Alright, hello everyone. Hopefully you can hear me. Right, let me get some stuff working here properly. Woo! What's going on there? What's that gating? It's one of my mics playing up. Alright, good afternoon everybody. Right. Very first comment I see, Mr. Error. Hopefully KDS has the random camera freeze fixed. Well, let's see how we go. Oopsie, got to turn that down. Busy listening back, making sure everything is working. How are we today? How's it all going? Yeah, we'll see how we go, because when I got here today, not everything was working as it should. One of my microphones is playing up. Which one is it? I'm going to say it's that one. Let's turn that down for a bit. I'll sort that out. I think I need a new battery on one of them. Alright, we got 5x5, 5x5, 10x10s going on. Ooh, 10x10s. How cool is that? Alright. I'm not even fully ready to go, but here's a Qantas heading off to Melbourne for you all. Here I was thinking I was early, got plenty of time, make some stuff happen, and then suddenly running out of time. Go figure. It only takes one little thing to ruin the day. I'm also fighting wind big time today. I'm going to have to change how my camera's set up a bit to try and compensate that. We'll get around to that in a moment. Alright, we're in for a good day though today. Lots of really cool movements. Some really cool planes have already landed. Some really cool planes are going to be landing. For some reason, one of my internet connections is not working as it should. Why are you on that? Turn off. You've got your own internet connection. Trish coming in with a quick hi and like. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Now, let me go like this and see where we're at. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. A320 here coming in from Invercargill. Sorry, my camera is not balanced right. Everyone's starting to find all the new little stickers we made. That was just they're just temporary quick stickers, all right? Don't get too attached to them. They're quick ones that I've slapped together to get some in there. We still have a lot of slots to fill. I could only fill so many at a time. I'm not that efficient. So yeah, I cannot promise that we're not going to have dropouts today. We're hoping not, but I'm trying to sort. For some reason, my magical box is not wanting to connect to all my internet sources. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. That hasn't done anything yet, but that could be for a number of reasons. So we'll wait on that and panic later. The main thing is it appears to actually be working, so let me have a little disconnect on that and it closed there. I was wanting to move my camera slightly, wasn't I? Let's just slide you forward to try and see if that's going to help us compensate a little bit. It is very windy out here today, very, very windy, which is making things a little bit trickery, but that's all good. Right, what do we got coming in? We're a wee while, but we've got a few special planes coming in today as well. So we've already had a Gulfstream, I think it was a 6000 or 6500 or something coming in. We've got a 7500 coming in. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, and we'll see today if everything else that I've been working on works or not. One way to find out, throw it on the deep end and make it happen. I do Nexent NXJ coming in from Tauranga. So spin around, see if we can freeze the camera, make things break again. because my fix for that is not actually working at the moment. Just a whittle guy, that one. I just realised also I've forgotten to turn something on, but that's alright. I can hit this button here. Oh, no. Then that button if it works. Maybe not. Maybe it's not going to work. We'll see. We'll see. I can't tell if it's on or not. There we go, got it now. Having a fight with the internet, so we'll see how we go. We're going to persevere anyway because we want to see planes. That's what we're here for. Whether it struggles or fails or what. Hey, that's working. That's a good start. That's a good start. On the screen there is a little dashy, is it? An ATR, sorry, heading off to Nelson. That'll head out in a second. We're just waiting for an A320 coming in from Wellington. And then I'll play a little bit of catch up with you all here. Butsy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you too. Pip in Orbit, lovely to see you as well. Thank you very much. Sir Mayo, how you going? How's the Bundy Bandit today? Or have you, are you no longer the Bundy Bandit? Your name's kind of dropped off. Yeah, I need to change that battery and that microphone so we can hear these planes. The microphone that faces towards the airport is currently out of juice. That's all good. We'll resolve it. Craig Hepburn, hi from Parapara Umu. How's it going down there today? You pretty windy down there as well, are you? I think much of the country is experiencing the wind today. Ninja Nina's in the chat, how you going? Now if I hit this button, yay! Clear that though, because we don't want that to go up on screen. Alright, ATR rolling out. Let's get a little bit of extra zoom here. Let's cheat things a little bit. So we're going to see lots of beautiful arrivals today, but not so many, not so much in the way of departures. But that's all good. Every time I let go of the camera, the wind blows it up. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of work on that. Right, there's that ATR heading off to Nelson. What do we got going on down on the taxiways? Here's that A320. Buy myself a couple of seconds. All right, things are working. Things are working. We get to test out if my little hack that I made yesterday is working today in a second. Because, let's try it now, actually. Let's try it now. Let's go like this. All right. And if I hit... Oh, hang on. Hit this button here. Badoom! There we go. Brookie G has come in with the one gifted membership. So thank you very much there for that. And to that's our first gifted membership of the stream. Whoever received that, congratulations. And right behind that, if I take that one off, this is all working. This is all working. I hope you guys realise how much effort I had to go to for this yesterday. Sir Mayo, here we go. Sir Mayo has come in with 5 gifted memberships there as well. Look at that, we finally are able to get some things sitting up on the screen. Sir Mayo of Bundy. Gonna have to go and meet up with him some point. Apparently he does really well. There's a place up there that does really good steaks. A320 here coming in from Christchurch, NZ 546. Brookie's found a few new emojis, indeed. Yes, I've made a few more just to get some in there, fill it up for now. Still got a bit of work to do on those. Yam Dreaming has started its descent. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to point the camera over here at the row of tails. I'm going to lock the camera off. I'm going to be back in a second. I just got to quickly swap out a battery and a microphone. So give me a moment and I will be right back. Alright, resolved that little issue. Not a major issue. Spin the camera around real quick though. We have a helicopter up here. Hopefully they didn't kill the image. Gotta get the helicopters when we can. Oh, behind the sign. Just in time to catch that helicopter. Alright, what do we got here? Looks like a Dashi gonna make its way off to Gisborne. Hopefully we'll be able to extract some really good sound out of the runway today with that wind blowing in the right direction. Where are we up to? Yam Dreaming has started its descent. Awesome, so that shouldn't be too far away. We'll get to see that in a bit. Putsy saying he loves it in Bundy. Nice. Extend my little handle out here. Still got it set up for those high overhead departures. Q300, look at that, bye-bye throwing it in. Steve Reds is just lurking, very good. Thank you for stopping by. JP Max still dedicated enough to log on to a KTS stream from a beach resort in the Cook Islands. Mate, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. How's the Cook Islands? Alright, ATR here, coming in from Palmerston North of all places. It's always Palmerston North, isn't it? Mr. Era, most airports they do have transponders. It just seems that Auckland's all show up on flight radar for some reason. Hey, look, we've got a little caravan going out here. Barrier Air going to make its way up to Kaitaia. Hot and humid in the Cook Islands, which makes the pina coladas a lifesaver. Still conference. Woohoo! Good old still conference. I like it. I like it. This will be our first caravan of the stream. Busy trying to make some adjustments here, smoothing things out a little bit. You can see the windsock in behind the caravan there is quite horizontal for the day. Pretty crazy. Bye, and Alex have found the little caravan emoji. I like it. I like it. And we got Malaysia coming out down there. How awesome is that? Alright, let me play a little bit of catch up here, because speaking of JP Mac all the way from the Cook Islands. Oopsie. Bump the camera. JP Mac coming in from the Cook Islands with one gifted membership. So whoever received that, congratulations. You're becoming now a member of the Kiwi crew. Get to play with all those little stickers and emojis. You can see everyone using it in the chat. Good times, good times. Ooh, we've got a little private plane there as well, popping out. Thank you very much for that, JP Mac. And right behind that, we have got Tan Man. Tanman 8030 coming in with the $5, saying peer character stretching his arms forward, raising his thumbs up. Was that a sticker? Is that meant to be a super sticker? My thing didn't pick up the sticker. Oh, do I have a bit of work to do? Do I? Is it giving the literal reading of the stickers and not the? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that's quite funny, but clearly I've got more work to do. Oh, but thank you very much, Tan Man, for that. It's very much appreciated. Peer character stretching his arms forward, raising his thumb up. Oh, and next one along, we have got Iridium Flare coming in also with one gifted membership, putting another person there into the Kiwi crew. So congratulations to whoever it was that received that. Huge thanks to Iridium Flare for handing that one out. Oh dear, I broke the super stickers, eh? Well, one step at a time, one step at a time. We've got them on the screen now. Sir Mayo heading back to work, lurking while selling at your flying rugs. All good, mate. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Maybe we'll see you swing back in a little bit later. Brocky G's doing the old work and lurk, throwing in the just lurking sticker. Very good. See, that sticker's going to come in handy, isn't it? B&E Spotter's doing the same. Boss asked me to do something away from the computer. Tell him you can't. You're stuck there for now. Yam Dreaming's making its way in. Very good. Looking forward to seeing that. We have got a few special liveries in here today already. So we actually have the Cathay Pacific Retro is in. Coming in now from Sydney though, we have just a stock standard Qantas 737-800 QF143. And for those of you who are into it, look at that, there we go. Not often you get to see those here anymore in New Zealand. Ambient is 10/10. Oh, I love to hear it. I love to hear it. We can always give it a little bit more if need be as well. There's still plenty of life left in the ambient. Malaysia just there, just about come up to the end of the taxiway now. Captain Mickey Mouse wants to know who. Oh, I'm not too sure actually. Sorry. I would have to have a look. It's not something that you'd have to maybe scroll back in the chat, see if you can see it there. There's already been a few gifted memberships thrown out, which has been really awesome today. Beautiful livery there of Malaysia Airlines on the A330-900, also known as the A330neo. Tan Man coming in there. Oh, hang on, I've got to hit the button first. Tan Man coming in there with the 349, saying to be fair, it was a great description. So thank you very much, Tan Man, for that as well. Looks like Malaysia may have to wait for an ATR coming in though. And Butsy. Oh, Butsy coming in with a super sticker, which once again my system has not correctly decoded it to be a sticker. Oh dear, let's spin around here and quickly grab this ATR. Oh, Butsy coming in with the Aussie 449 super sticker. And give me a moment and I'll have a little quick read of the description, since that's how we're working things today. Let's get Malaysia again. So Butsy came in with the pear character with lovey-dovey eyes blowing red hearts in the air. Oh, Butsy. Didn't know you looked at me that way. Oh, thank you very much for that, Butsy. And before Malaysia goes out, let's get this other one in as well from Cameron Beach. There it is right there. Cameron Beach has gifted one Kiwi Does Stuff membership, putting one more member into the Kiwi crew. So to whoever the recipient is of that, congratulations. Thank you, Cameron, very much for that. Alright, we can hear a bit of Malaysia now starting to make its roll towards the runway. And Marks, how you going? Great to have an afternoon stream. Glad to be able to put one on for you. Thank you for being here. Everyone making me read funny descriptions, are they? Dan Man saying these descriptions make me want to send more stickers. David Cox, welcome along. It's his first time viewing a KDS stream. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Tiggle saying, yeah, you get to tune in at work. Awesome. Awesome. To everyone who is doing a bit of lurking. Oh, sorry. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet for the ambient. There goes Malaysia Airlines off to Kuala Lumpur. Love those A330-900s. Was definitely worth making the Neo. Alright. Couple of what looks like some A320s cruising on down the taxiway there. The one in the front there is heading off to Christchurch, is NZ547, and then the one behind that is NZ433, going to make its way off to Wellington. David Cox saying, thanks Kurt, always enjoy your interaction with James and Maddie. I always have great fun with those boys, so it's about time I finally got out here and did it myself. Just love this view straight down the taxiway there. You can hear just how windy it is. Thankfully I've got some really good protection on the microphones that'll stop it hopefully from getting too loud for you. Alright, our first A320 to Christchurch is lining up on the runway now. Bye-bye saying Yam Dreaming is turning onto final. Is that it? Is it just taking a really short turn? Because if it is, I can see it. It is too. Oh, wow. Yam Dreaming is QF 119. Alright, we're going to spin around and grab that in a moment. Let's get rid of this A320 first. Yeah, I just turned around and it was like on final, alright, right behind my head. One A320 trying to block out the other A320, but that's alright. We'll see it pop out from behind there. Alright, let's turn around because Yam Dreaming is making its way in. I'm going to shoot through all the poles to find it. There it is. Let it disappear through a couple of poles first. It is really hard to hold the camera on that angle with the wind. Beautiful part of the Qantas artwork series. Sir Mayo's coming in there with another 5 gifted memberships. Very much appreciated, Darren. Thank you very much. And to the 5 people who received one of them, which I believe Tiggle's just there got one, well done. Welcome along to the Kiwi crew. Thanks, Darren. Jump back over to the runway quickly where we have got A320 now making its way off to Wellington. Jump back down, get another view. There we go. Of the 787 from Qantas there. We'll see that go back out a little bit later today. And Janina's with the lurking sticker. Sir Mayo's going back to just lurking again. Another one there from B&E Spotter. I don't think I've read this one out yet. I think I've just already hit the button. I got ahead of myself. B&E Spotter coming in there also with 5 gifted memberships, welcoming 5 more people into the Kiwi crew. So thank you very much for that, B&E Spotter. Very much appreciated. And to those 5 people who have received it, congratulations. Peter, does Qantas swap out QF119 to QF3 Auckland to JFK? Sometimes. It happens quite often, actually. I haven't looked to see if it's going to swap out today or not. Alright, we've got a little caravan flying on in here. Let's spin round and get us some caravan action. Notice the background of the caravan sticker is that exact colour on the tail there for Barrier Air. So one of the airport cars there is going to make its way out onto the runway. Interesting. I wonder what that is strapped onto the tow bar of that car. Butsy using the lurking sticker as a peekaboo sticker. Certainly a windy day today. See the all black A320 there pushing back at the moment. That'll be making its way off to Queenstown. As the Barrier Air caravan makes its way into the gate. Quickly see if this wants to behave. Doesn't seem to want to play today. Oh well. Maybe we need to look into an all black sticker. I mean, that's pretty easy. We just make it a black square, right? So we've got a couple of, well, at least one more caravan about to pop on out. And possibly a King Air as well. Is that a King Air? That is. Skyline Aviation King Air is going to make its way out soon. Love the little planes as well as the big ones. Auckland to Perth also is about to come out, so we will see that probably in about 5 minutes time or so. It's just finishing its pushback at the moment. James Moy, evening everyone from Arkansas, popping in for some Kiwi action. Well, welcome along. Thank you for stopping in today. What is it, evening time for you? I guess you could call it night time. Yeah, I don't know if we've got a QF3 today. I can't remember if this is one of the days they don't go. Because they do, I think QF3 does 5 days a week out of Auckland, so cannot remember which one is or isn't. Melbourne Flyers in the chat. How you going? How's Melbourne treating you guys today over there? I'm guessing this is Tim, but Tim and Mick from over in Melbourne do their live streams there. And speaking of Melbourne Flyer, Badum, Melbourne Flyer has become a member and joined in at the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that. Very much appreciated. I thought that was a really random spool up. It was just a truck driving past. Tim saying that Melbourne is pretty good today. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Got to get back to Melbourne at some point. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I've been at Melbourne. Probably about 7 years or something like that. So, got to make my way back over there at some point. And Tiggles paying it forward. Tiggles coming in there with 5 gifted memberships after just receiving a gifted membership from Sir Mayo, I believe it was. So now handing out membership to 5 more people. How awesome is that? Thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships, paying it forward, giving it back, and letting some other people also become members. Alright, let's pan around here and grab the ATR coming in from Napier. Suzanne, how you going? Good afternoon. Welcome along. Good to see you. A little bit of heat haze going on there. Butsy reckons the ATR that just came in, ZK MVP, best plane today. The real MVP, eh? And Suzanne also alerting us to already hitting 100 likes. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we're going to lose this King Air behind the All Black 320 there. Oh, it's going to fly off the back of it. Straight through the tail. So he's going to try and do a length of the country. Apparently heading off to Dunedin. Potentially. Let's have another look here at our All Black A320. Love the All Black livery. It's waiting there on the taxiway. We've got another plane coming into land. Actually, it's an A321neo NZ102 coming in from Sydney. So we will spin around and grab that in a moment. Let's grab this Neo. Keep forgetting to hit the magic button. It's alright. I'll have to go back and see if I can scrub back far enough and grab it. I've got a plan for today, which relies on me making replays, but I missed the Amtrak replay. Oh dear. Oh well, I might be able to still get that. I've got magic tricks up my sleeve, so if I get a bit of quiet time, I'll jump on the iPad. So I'm going to hit this button now. So I've got that there stashed to go back and grab it. Oh, you guys get a bit of Wookiee from the A321, did you? I love it. I love it. Butsy, does the All Black use extra fuel to cool down inside with AC? That's a very good question. So I know that for years everyone was like, they're more efficient, blacks are heavier paint and everything. In New Zealand, I'm pretty sure I've worked out the efficiency difference is negligible. So, but does it get hotter and need more aircon? Very potentially down on the ground. Obviously, once it's up in the air, though, that won't be such a problem because it's flying around in, negative temperatures. All right, there goes NZ623 off to Queenstown. Right, let's quickly jump down onto the taxiway though, because here we've got NZ145, so 175. 175 going to make its way over to Perth. Beautiful 777 there. Would the King Air have the legs to get to Dunedin? Yeah, it'll make it all the way to Dunedin from here. They have surprisingly good endurance, actually, those machines. If you ever have a look, the NZAA have a bunch that they use for moving things around and people, but also for prop training, for twin props. And they fly for hours and hours in the day. It's just crazy. Diane T dropped in a like back in a couple of hours. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. Razor Sharp Images. Happy Thursday afternoon, everybody. New to the feed. Looks good. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. In the most part, we're pretty new as well as a channel. Well, the channel's been around for years, but the live streaming part, we're pretty new. We're about, what, 1 month in now or so? Glad you're enjoying it. Right, we've got another A321 Neo about to land from Melbourne. We'll quickly spin around, get that. Listen to that 777. A bit of a lineup of planes to go out as well before the 777. So you can see there is a Jetstar. That one's heading to Queenstown. And then if we carry on, behind that is another Jetstar. That one's heading off to Christchurch. And then if we come round, though, here's what's making all that noise. Oh, I'm sure you can all hear that beautiful noise on the ambient. There's a little sticker for these guys too. Little sticker based on one of those there, the GE90s. Absolute beasts of an engine. All right, first Jetstar is going to line up, make its way off to Queenstown. Franksy, how you doing, mate? Awesome to see you today. Lose the Jetstar because someone wants to get in the way. But are we really complaining? And there's the Jetstar popping out the back there. This is going to be awesome for sound. AJ Ryder needs to step away. All good, all good. Thank you very much for those shout outs, or the call out, should I say. Hopefully we'll get to see you again before the end of the stream. Right, the other Jetstar should be making its way out in a moment. We'll see it pop out the back end there of the 777. And 777's going to start lining up now. BNE spotter, we'll see how we go. See how we go. Be nice to though, wouldn't it? Alright. Couple of seconds, let the other plane get out of the way, and then let's listen to this one go. we go, NZ175 making its way off to Perth. Wondering what that next bit of noise is. We've got the Fiji A330 making its way up taxiway Bravo. Poor Saab down there's got a little bit of a wait. Have to see how long the wait ends up, actually. Whether it's going to manage to get out before the next arrival or not. Right, let's jump down and grab this gorgeous Fiji One World livery, actually. So yeah, got to wait now for the next 7-3 coming in from Qantas from Melbourne. But quickly, well not quickly, Franksy coming in there with the $5 New Zealand dollar super chat. Saying shout out to that bloody legend Butsy. G'day buddy. So thank you very much for that, Franksy. Appreciate it very much. And very quick to respond to it was Butsy with the Australian $2.99 saying here's to Franksy and 777s, both are legendary. All right, QF153 here coming in from Melbourne. 737-800. It's going to land just in behind the Saab there of Air Chatham's. Speaking of Saab, it's going to now make its way out. Very good. And there's that Fiji. Thank you very much, Franksy and Butsy, to both of you for that. Sub. And then we'll quickly lose it to Fiji. Mark Bester, how are you doing? Welcome along. Good afternoon to you too. Fiji's having a bit of a wait there. We've got a Jetstar A320 coming in from the Gold Coast. Making Fiji have to wait. Let's grab this Jetstar, at least until we lose it behind the Fiji. JVD Farms, afternoon folks down under. How you doing today? Welcome along. You'll all notice a certain name missing from the chat today, which is our moderator Carolyn. She's off in Melbourne at the moment, believe it or not. I'm going to say on holiday, but I don't know if it's specifically for holiday purposes. She has promised though that she's going to do a bit of plane spotting while she's there. So she's taken a couple of days off from streams though, so she can go and do that, which is great. She deserves a bit of a break from the streams and gets to do her own bit of plane spotting. Alright, Fiji 410 there, heading off to Nandi. A330-200. Wazza, how you doing, mate? Mr. Waz Radio is in the chat. It's good to see you. I see you found us. Good mate was there from over in Sydney, home of the Platters That Matters radio show. All right, Jetstar A320 coming in from Queenstown next. Loser behind this other A320 here of Air New Zealand, where's that? That's heading off to Christchurch, NZ551. Bye saying, hope Carolyn enjoys her break in Melbourne. Yes, definitely well deserved. Robbie, how you doing? Next lining up, we've got an ATR that's heading off to Napier. ANZ 5015. Look at those props. The props are spinning. Stunning. Caravan in the foreground there. Looks like it's going to make its way out soon. Bye-bye saying might be able to catch Fiji 461 fly overhead soon on its way to Wellington, about to go over Rangitoto. Oh, we'll have to see if it manages to find one of the bits of blue sky in between all the clouds. However, we do have a beautiful private jet coming in next. The Dassault Falcon ZK-OCB making its way in from Queenstown. Let's spin around for that one now, because where is it? I lost it already. There it is. I get confused with all the poles. Beautiful little private jet there. Came in quite nice and quietly, actually. Now, the Fiji you were talking about, where did it go? Yeah, it's just all cloud. Unfortunately, it's essentially, it's up in there somewhere. Which, as you can see, is just, there's not much blue sky to try and spot planes through at the moment. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of blue sky, it just happens to be not right where those planes are flying over. Caravan making its way out. That one's heading off to Great Barrier Island. Whoa, there's another truck. $38,000 feet for Fiji, yeah. If we had clear skies, we would have got it. I love doing a bit of overhead spotting at high altitudes. But unfortunately, not today. Pudsey wants to know if that's my private jet. I wish. Actually, the one I want's still to come. Assuming it is coming in still, I haven't actually double checked. There is scheduled a Global 7500 to come in at some point today. I can't remember exactly when. So fingers crossed, we might get to see that one land. Alright, Jetstar coming in now from Christchurch, JQ236. Another Jetstar A320. $1,900 for the global. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Let's jump over and get that Falcon doing its little cruise down the taxiway. Got a Dashi in the background there. That's going to make its way out in a moment to Tauranga, I think that one is. Yes. I just love these shots. Straight down the line there, see them all lined up. Dashi's taking a turn now, going to make it over to the runway. Yes, indeed. Yes, the Pandaroo livery is coming in again. So we'll get to see some more pandas today. We'll have a couple of special liveries go out between now and then. So Cathay Retro is actually in here at the moment. Obviously we've got the Qantas Yam Dreaming, which will go out as QF126 a little bit later on today. Yeah, fair enough. Arrivals is what we're going to be, is our best shots today. That's what's going to be coming by right in front of us. But that doesn't mean we're not going to still capture these departures. Looking forward to sort of that, that sort of 6 till 8 PM mark when all the flights to America and everything start going out. Try and see how far we can track a few of those. We should have very soon actually the Singapore A380 going to be heading out. It looks like Cathay's pinging at the moment. I haven't checked for the A380 yet. But that should be heading out soon. I almost was going to try and make it and set up in time for that to arrive, but I'd only just got here in the end as it was arriving. By the time I stopped, grabbed some lunch and everything. But that's all good. Alright, one Dashi out, one Dashi in. Next Dashi coming in from Gisborne. Beautiful dashies there. And touch wood. I don't know if I want to say it or I'm just going to jinx myself. What have we got there? A couple of Jetstars, bit of Air New Zealand tails. And we also have got Wendy Cutler joining in to the Kiwi crew. So Wendy, thank you very much appreciated. Welcome into the Kiwi crew. You get to play with the stickers in the chat there. Still working out what other special stuff. Oh, you get the cool little baby Kiwi next to your name. You get to watch him progress as your months progress, and he'll grow up. Oh, another Fiji for there it is. Oh, I may have set myself up to fail here. Let me quickly change my handle. See if I can get high enough. Oh, that is right above me. No. Oh, I set myself up to fail because I wasn't thinking I was going to be pointing high. We'll see if I can get it again as it heads out the other side. Peter Pike just giving me a very last minute warning there of Fiji 450 at 35,000 feet heading over the top. So need a little bit more warning. I'll see if I get a gap in the clouds to spot it going the other way though. Might be a little bit hard with the positioning of the sun. Alright, ATR here coming in from Palmerston North of all places. Bye-bye saying Cathay Retro's 5th appearance in Auckland. That sounds about correct, yeah. Which would make it the most visited destination. Ooh. A little bit special. Yeah, that livery certainly does seem to love it visiting here in Auckland. And can you blame it, really? Kiwi Flyer, how you going? Just came from NZ102. Awesome. How was your flight? Jetstar on the screen there, that's making its way down to Christchurch's JQ243, another A320. Alright, let's spin around. We've got NZ550, an A321 Neo making its way in from Christchurch. So at a guess, this must be OYA. JVD Farm saying yes, OYA. I mean, it makes it pretty easy for guessing. If it's not the All Black Star Alliance one, then it's a fair guess it's going to be OYA, because they're the only two domestic 321 Neos operating at the moment. Every now and then Air New Zealand does like to mess with us, and one of the international ones will do a little domestic route. Alright, Dashy here heading off to Nelson, NZ 5079. Up already, no time wasted. One out, one in. Let's spin around. Get another Dashy here coming back from Nelson. It's like a straight swap. If there's a rule, you can only have so many Dashies from Nelson on the ground at the time, so you better get one out before the next one comes in. Alright, I'm going to leave the runway for a moment here and carry on over, because there we have it. Cathay Pacific Retro, the 80-year livery. Some people call it the lettuce leaf sandwich, including Cathay Pacific themselves. Making his way out. Kevin, hi all, Auckland looking great, raining in Welly. Whew, it's a bit harsh. Great to see you back in Auckland, mate. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it here. I was contemplating doing 2 days and doing another stream tomorrow morning, but there is zero accommodation available anywhere. And I had a quick look, and the cheapest accommodation I was able to get for tonight was over $1,000. I was like, maybe not happening. Maybe not happening. Christine Frank, not sure if I've said hello to you yet today. If I haven't, hello. If I have, hello again. Franksy. Kev's probably waiting. I said that I'd get a mate to come and have a look at it, but hasn't happened. Bye-bye saying Singapore 286 is pushing back now. Woohoo! I tell you, actually, all you need, Kev, I reckon, all you need is new posts. And if Franksy did you a delivery direct off his truck, I don't think they would ever blow over, ever again. Bye-bye. Is there a sticker for that? Is there a sticker for that? Let me have a quick look. Look, look. We have a pushback sticker. Let's grab this King Air quickly. Coming in from New Plymouth. And we've got a little Dashy here lining up to head on out. Where are you going, Mr. Dashy? Blenheim. Bye-bye, Zach, didn't even notice. Mate, that was one of my best stickers. I was thinking then if I put in an airline logo, you could put in like Singapore pushback. Do it all in stickers. Kev reckons I need a rooftop tent so I can stream out of it when it rains. Well, I mean, I could just sleep in the car. I'll just have to like cuddle up to the tripod or something in the back. But, you know, that's always a possibility. I'm sure security would let me just sleep here overnight. Franksy, can you just, yeah, Kev just needs one tree. So how about just grab a tree, chop it on up, and chuck it on the Ranger, mate. Probably find the Ranger wouldn't handle it. Oh, did I go there? Oops, sorry. I need to quickly go here to make sure I'm seeing all of the messages. Katie, how you going? Just came over from NZ1. Ooh. Mike's all wrapped up, has he, down in Christchurch? I didn't get to see Katie. Did he get the Black Falcons coming back in? Captain Mickey Mouse saying, don't chop down the trees. I mean, what's Franksy going to do for a job? Gorgeous retro there from Cathay Pacific. Got a bit of a line going on, and behind it too we've got behind that we should have an A320. You probably can't see them. Oh, you might be able to. You make out the three tails. First A320, they're going to go to Wellington. Then there's A321 Neo going to head to Melbourne as NZ125. Behind that, another A320 from Jetstar. That's heading off to Rarotonga. And very soon we may be even lucky enough to see in the same line Singapore. Singapore 286. Funny enough, going to head to Singapore. Oh, that's awesome, he got them returning. I look forward to seeing them in a couple of days' time, actually. Have I missed something here? I have missed something here. How's my little... I did miss it. Wow. That's why I've got my little app here to fix that for me. Alright, I'll get that soon. Have I flown Shamrock? No, I have not. stunning livery there from Cathay. I do love it. I just realised I didn't put sunblock on today. Oh, I need to find a gap in the planes and go and do that, I think. Now, I suspect that Cathay may be sitting here for a wee while. And I reckon all these A320s are going to sneak out ahead of it. First one heading off now to Wellington, NZ439. See that pop just out behind there. Then you'll see going in behind next is the A321, going to make its way off to Melbourne. Looks like they're going to line Cathay up, get it ready to go, so that once the planes in front are clear, it can rocket on out. Interesting. For some reason the memory card and the camera had come loose. Oh, hum. Let's watch this one go. There we have it, CX198 going to make its way off to Hong Kong. That beautiful retro livery A350 out of Cathay Pacific. And I hear that the 747 retro is also out flying around, so maybe we'll get to see that on a stream over in Australia at some point. And every now and then they also do come to New Zealand, so we may get really lucky. Blue Dot must have been the last stream where you gifted a membership thing, and whoever it was, you don't like it personally, that's perfectly fine. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Your gift of membership, funny enough, I think you might have got that yesterday. And the reason why is I was doing some testing yesterday, and I fired off a couple of gifted memberships, and I believe you may have actually been one of them. Alright, there's our A380 of Singapore there heading on out. making a lot of noise over there. It wants some attention. Let's give it a little bit of attention. So it's heading off to Rarotonga. JQ115. Let's go back over though, because we have a massive big A380 just here. Be rude not to feature it. And I can also play a little bit of a catch up here. If I come and hit this button, and then hit this button, boom, on the screen there, Mark Bester. Mark Bester coming in with 5 gifted memberships, so that's 5 more people joining in to the Kiwi crew. Thanks to Mark Bester. Those 5 people, congratulations. You now get to play with all the little stickers and emojis in the chat. Get the little baby Kiwi next to your name. Huge thanks to Mark Bester for those people getting to join in with us. NZ481, the A320 off to Wellington in the foreground. Obviously the big beast in the background that is Singapore A380. I don't know if I'd say the company fell through, but Jetstar shut it down. All the aircraft, I think most of them ended up in Australia, giving Jetstar a pretty sizable fleet now. Captain Mickey Mouse talking about the way that Singapore taxied. So the big planes like that have to do a little bit of a weird kind of zigzag to get around a couple of narrow parts before they can then come down this taxiway in front of us here. And while we're also on the topic of gifted memberships, Melbourne Flyer. Tim, you legend, thank you very much. Melbourne Flyer has come and dropped in 10 gifted memberships. There's 10 more people getting to join in to the Kiwi crew. NZ481 here heading off to Wellington. How many Singapore flights from Auckland each day? So Singapore Airlines is 2 or 3 now, I can't remember. Because obviously they're putting on the A380, combines 2 flights into one. And then there's another A350 that lands here like quite late tonight, like nearly midnight. And then Air New Zealand, I think, still is doing 2 flights a day to Singapore as well. Going on with some more gifted memberships. Stephanus coming in here. Stephanus at B-ABPU787-9 Berlin. How are you going? Thank you very much for this. Another 10 gifted memberships thanks to Stephanus, which means yet another 10 people who get to become part of the Kiwi crew. This is incredible. Pretty much all of the chat is in green now, which is incredible. So thank you all very much. Colin Davies, how you going? You had the Grand Slam livery in Christchurch today. I hear that, yes. Oh dear. Oh, it's a shame you couldn't get out there to see it yourself, mate. So I believe Mike caught it on his stream. I was busy at the time, so I didn't catch it myself, but I'll probably go back and watch that a little bit later. Dashy from Kiri coming in, trying to make a little bit of noise. Can't forget the Dashies. And as you would have also seen, American Airlines was coming out behind Singapore there as well. So one of our favourite departures of the day normally. Official weatherman Josh, how you going? Welcome along. Been busy prior to 3 weeks office study. Ooh, very good. Environmental science. Right, let's come over here because check out this for a lineup. Can you see the other one in the background? So we've got Singapore, American, and if we look over American's shoulder, here's United. How's this for a time of day? Mamaru, good afternoon to you as well. Thank you very much. Aviation 260 coming in saying, yo KDS, what's up man? How's it going? Oh, listen to that sound. Listen to the ambient. Do Baddock still fly their 738 from Singapore to Auckland via Perth? No. No, they stopped that ages ago actually because they opted instead to do direct flights with a bigger plane. Looks like Singapore may actually be heading off and waiting. We do have some inbound planes, but I'm wondering if Singapore's going to let the 777s come out to play first. No Delta 64. No, I saw that was cancelled today. But at least these two are here, right? These are our big 777 200s. Beautiful beast of machines. Look at that for a little line-up. You can even see a little prop there underneath it. So what do we got? We've got a A320 coming in from Wellington first. So that's going to get to land. And I suspect that Singapore's letting American go. Now whether United gets to come out first as well, we'll see. That behind the American 777. Beautiful 777-200 there of American. That's going to make its way off to LAX. We may actually see a Dashi try and pop out first. So there is actually a Dashi, not a Dashi, I lie, a Saab. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's kind of stuck. Singapore might be trying to move out of its way. Actually, anyone see what's going on here? Singapore's going short. I wonder if they're going to have to backtrack, or are they going to go off of a shortened? Ooh, we could be in for some interesting times here. No, Singapore opting for an intersection departure, going off of Alpha 2. I don't know if I've ever seen an A380 go off Alpha 2 before. Be an interesting one. Singapore's on the roll. Rotate, and it's up. By my NZ5252 caution wake turbulence from the departing A380 Super. Talk about it. Little Dashi just arrived there from Blenheim, I believe. NZ5212, that is. Alright, let's jump back down though, because American is now lining up. AA82 making its way back to LAX. Absolute stunner of a machine that. Someone asking before, how old is this plane? 26 years old. 26 years old for this A73 at that. The Cessna citation. Right, this 777-200. Oh, getting my mind all confuzzled. Alright, let's watch this one head on off to LAX. Should have been enough gap to just go for gold. Seki, how you doing, mate? Dino's Aviation. Have I said hello to you yet? I have no idea if I have or haven't. So as per precaution, hello. Yeah, that hum of the Saab down the end of the runway there. Getting ready to line up. Nothing inbound to wait for, so I think the Saab will head out in a moment, pending the wake turbulence. We're going to left-hand turn out of it, are we? Because if we do, we'll get that climbing on the once it turns. Nice clear blue sky over there now all of a sudden. For Vince, seeing the Americans is getting boring. It's all, oh, you see over there, is it? Still waiting for the Saab. Ah, we have got an inbound. Making a last minute turn onto finals, an A320 coming in from Queenstown. Let's head back around and grab that. Well, Vince, you're lucky though, because we have quite a broad range of airlines here. Obviously, we'd be 80% Air New Zealand, but then we get a bit of everything here. So we get all the big three from America normally. No Delta today though; that got cancelled. All right, now the Saab can roll on out. Cathay 747's in Anchorage at the moment. Very possible, very possible. Alright, this little Saab here is heading off to Whakatane. Walt from Runway DFW captured the 747 at Cathay Retron this morning on his channel. Oof, lucky. There's every chance we may see it one day in New Zealand, but I feel like I'll see it on a stream out of Australia first. This is older, the Saab or the American? Very good question. Probably the Saab. Alright, we can see now a little Barrier Air Caravan. Turn and burn, is it? William, bottom. Oops. Keep whacking my hand on that. I really should move it. And looks like we've got a Qantas there, 737 going to make its way up to Melbourne, lining up next. Caravan should make a right-hand turn any second. Captain Mickey Mouse wanting to know, where is the United? Down here, here, and there. Sitting in wait with a big queue of planes. I'm missing something here. Hang on. Punish me later. China Southern, eh? China Southern sneaking on in there, and the big 777-300 making its way in from Guangzhou. Johnny Big Mac, how you doing, mate? Loving the angle down the taxiway. I love it too. I love seeing all the planes down there. The big lineups that we get of them. We had so much action going on for a moment there that I completely forgot to double check what was coming in. All right. Qantas 156 going to make its way off to Melbourne here. Something might be up with United. It's pulled off to the side. All right, let's have a look and see what's going on down there. So we've got China Southern that's just coming off the end and turning around, and there's United there, turned around facing backwards. Doesn't want to show us its front anymore. It's like, hey, look at me, I'm showing my back end now. A little bit of catch up here. Owen coming in. Owen, welcome along, thank you very much. With 5 gifted memberships. That's 5 more people becoming part of the Kiwi crew, thanks to Owen. 5 more people who get the little get the green name, get the little baby Kiwi next to it, and get to play with all the stickers as well. So thank you very much, Owen, for those 5 gifted memberships. Got a Jetstar A321neo coming in from Sydney next. Tell you, normally Jetstar planes, I'm like, but these, I like them. And then we get just the standard Jetstar A320. Doesn't quite have the same appeal. Behind that, Air New Zealand A320 as well. So we've got the Jetstar's going to head off to Wellington. The Air New Zealand A320 also to Wellington. So we've got the A320 races happening here. JQ263 making its way up to Wellington, hiding behind the Air New Zealand plane. Lee Reeves, how you going? Welcome along. It's good to see you. Zane, indeed, I am the same Kiwi does stuff that's on OnlyPlanes Network. Captain Mickey Mouse, if you jump on Flight Radar, you can tap on a plane and it should tell you how old it is. That quick turn there from the Jetstar. Come back down because here's Air New Zealand going to chase it down. We'll have to keep an eye on it, see which one wins the race. See who's going to put the throttle down more and get down there. Dino's Aviation, right team, back to work. Great stream, yo. Thank you very much, Dino's Aviation. Don't work too hard. Captain Mickey Mouse is heading off as well. All good. Thank you for hanging out. What's this coming up? A little Euro Commander or a Turbo Commander. Rockwell Turbo Commander 690. Hello, little guy. Flying all the way up from Wanaka. Dino's, yeah, won't work too hard at the 32 with humidity. I don't know how hot it is here today. I need to look at the little weather thing, but I'm definitely getting burns in the sun. I ought to go and put some sunblock on, actually, while we get a little bit of a quiet moment. Let me have a double check as to there's nothing important coming in. Yeah, that's kind of important. Alright, soon. ATR here lining up. Funny enough, that's heading off to Palmerston North, of all places. You'd never have guessed that, would you? Right, a little bit more catching up to do here. Anthony Nestor has come in here with the 5 gifted memberships as well, welcoming another 5 members into the Kiwi crew. United's gone back to one of the remote stands, has it? Ah, interesting. Oh, listen to the ATR. That's some good ATR sounds there. Dreamliner Aviation, how's it going? Welcome along. Bye-bye saying that Air Tahiti Nui is pushing back. Awesome. Well, that's good because we got a little bit of a A little bit of a quiet spell at the moment, so looking forward to seeing another good one coming out. We've got a couple more arrivals though, we'll ping those. And then I'm going to run off and sunblock myself. ATR here coming in from Napier. Maddie's Mozzie's afternoon, lunchtime for me in Brisbane. My Kiwi friends would be thinking it's tea time. Do you call it dinner? Nowhere near that yet. It's only 4:15 in the afternoon. Still got a little bit of time till we start thinking about dinner. And no idea who Whitby Does Stuff is, but I'm not the only person who does stuff apparently. Whitby Does Stuff. Coming in saying, great to be on your channel. Welcome along. Thank you very much for the New Zealand $2 there. I hear a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Where are you? There it is. Eagle thinks it's sneaky, but is it sneaky as I am? Because I see Eagle. Was it saying now we need a cruise ship stream? Oh, look, I'll consider it, alright? I'll consider it. Tomorrow, maybe. Wasn't on my plans. I am going to go see some cruise ships tomorrow. Wasn't on my plans to stream them, but I don't know. What's the feeling of the trap? Would you watch a cruise ship stream? Watch some cruise ships depart the port, make their way out of the harbour? A321 Neo here coming in from Melbourne, NZ124. Suzanne's in for a cruise ship stream, so is Christine Frank. Captain Mickey Mouse is talking about the United. Yes, it is meant to have been departed. James reckons Kiwi does ships. Yeah, well, Captain Mickey Mouse is interested though in a bit of ship spotting. I know Wazza would be interested. Okay, watch this space. Watch this space. I make no promises. I've got a few plans coming up, so watch this space. But tomorrow afternoon, I am planning to head to Tauranga, where there's going to be two really beautiful cruise ships in. One of them is Crystal Serenity, which is, if anyone knows anything about Crystal Cruises, Very much a retirement cruise, but you have to be rich. Probably there's some really cool videos on Crystal Serenity online. Like everything is like gold plated, diamond plated, everything like that. It's definitely up there in the dollars. We've got a boat. Here we go. Is that close enough to a cruise ship? We do have a boat. I believe this boat may be part of the airport actually. So it was parked up before over the airport dock and it's probably heading back there now. The other ship is Norwegian Spirit. Norwegian Spirit will also be in tomorrow in Tauranga. And I love Norwegian Spirit. Anyone who's into their cruise ships, I love that it's got the perfect shape, the perfect decals on it. I do love me a little bit of Norwegian Spirit. So I was planning on heading over tomorrow anyway. So who knows? Maybe we'll do a little short stream. It won't be a long one because well, it'll be as long as it takes for them to depart. Right? The first one departs at 5 p.m. ish New Zealand time. And the next one departs at 5:45 p.m. See how perfect is that? Pretty much as quick as one heads out, the other one's gonna follow it. Christine Frank, yes, Pilot Bay is most likely where I would end up heading to. A little bit restricted now, so I used to do a lot of my cruise ship spotting from around on the Mount, and I even once did a ship spotting cruise from on the Mount, but not going to be able to do that for a little bit, unfortunately. A little bit of a shame. Bobby wants to know if I can see the hovercraft. No hovercraft out and about doing anything at the moment that I can see. I do have the option of going over the other side actually also. So I can either do it from Pilot Bay, get nice and close up, but with the sun though, it means I'm pointing the camera into the sun. So there is always the option that I could head over the other side to, what is it, Ngatea, what's that other little bit next to there. So I'll see how I go. Sky Spotter, haha, very good question. Am I doing a stream in Tauranga for the Black Falcons? Short answer, yes. Yes, I am. So I'll see whether I catch them going to the airport. I wouldn't stream that because it'll be a very short time. But I'll schedule it very soon. Anyone who's interested, New Zealand, RNZAF, Black Falcons. They are going to be doing a aerobatic show at Papamoa Beach on Saturday at 1 p.m. New Zealand time, and I will be there. I will have the camera, I will have all the gear, and the full intention of going live with it. So I've got a stream already scheduled, ready to go. I've just got it hidden at the moment, so a little bit later on I will make that public so that everyone can find it and get themselves a good chance to catch in. But yes, indeed, we will be. Actually, I'm going to spin around already for early in on this arrival. So yes, the Black Falcons aerobatic show, 1 p.m. It's not a long show, but I'll start the stream at probably about 12:30, so we can make sure everyone's there, has time, and then we will watch the aerobatic show, and hopefully I can keep up with some planes. We'll have to see how I go. Shout out to TGE, Team Global Express Truck there. On screen now we have got the 777 coming in of China Eastern, MU 779. I need to make little promotional things I can pop up for everybody. So you don't just have to go by my voice. But yes, definitely keep an eye out for that stream on Saturday. That one I'm committed to. The cruise ship one, I'll see how I feel tomorrow. You know what? That landing was so awesome. Let's watch it again, eh? Let's hope this works. Yes, there it is. There we have it. I don't know what speed that's running at the moment. We can slow it down. It's at 100%. Let's slow it down a little bit. Relive that gorgeous 777 coming in to do that landing. Here's the flare, touching down. All right, Tahiti now not lining up, coming out onto the taxiway to play, making its way out. Brookie, geez, loving the lurk emoji. I like that one. I like it. Bye-bye with the butter emoji for that landing. Surely it's about time you jumped back on a cruise ship to New Zealand, mate. How long's it been since you last cruised over here? Back in the early days of Ovation of the Seas, wasn't it? It's not a replay, it's a Kiwi play. Brookie G, the man, the myth, the dad joke legend. Does he really need encouragement? Alright, we've got an A320 coming in from Christchurch, so let's jump around. Captain Mickey Mouse, the plane that returned, the United plane that returned back to a gate, there's either something wrong with the plane, a passenger, something like that. So NZ554 from Christchurch. David Cox, how you doing? If I haven't already said hello, I keep forgetting who I've said hello to. Alright, I'm going to leave you on Air Tahiti. I'm going to jump off for a moment. Actually, I'll wait till it comes onto the other taxiway. And then I'm going to jump off and quickly go and throw some sunblock on. Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse. Could be something wrong with the aircraft, could be something wrong with the passenger, so it could be that they've got a sick passenger and they need to take them off, put them in an ambulance. Could be something wrong with the plane. Any number of reasons. Any number of reasons. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Now, this is a little bit different. Sorry, I lost Air Tahiti because look, it's taking a shortcut. It's backtracking up the runway. When do you ever get to see a 787 Dreamliner backtracking at Auckland Airport? We've seen some weird stuff today already. And we're only a couple of hours into the stream. Wow. Oh, look at that. Mike, how you doing, mate? Good to see your stream this morning. I missed the Emirates arrival, unfortunately. I'll have to go back and see that. But the Black Falcons, whew, I hear you got them coming back in as well, which will be exciting. So Air Tahiti there backtracked, then exited on Alpha 2. And I assume then it's going to go all the way back down to Bravo and turn around and go back to Alpha 1. Can't say I've ever seen that happen here at Auckland Airport. Oh. Add that to the interesting things of the day. An A380 departing off of the intersection, and now a 787 backtracking on a runway. Rarotonga, probably Seki. I'm sure they do it in lots of runways around the country, around the world, but I can't say I've ever seen it happen here at Auckland. Obviously, there was something that. I wonder if it turned on, if it missed its turn to jump across, or it just didn't want to have to wait for all the domestic ones that were in the way. Yes, looking forward to it, Mike. Saturday, Falcons over in Papamoa. Excited for that. Ah, Franksy, you forgot my lawns. Can you just pop round and give mine a mow, please? I should be doing them today, but instead I'm up here doing a stream. How slack is that? Alright, Air Tahiti having to wait now. We've got an ATR coming on in. ATR there from New Plymouth, NZ5052. I love it. I love it. Bob, I even found the yam. Oh, awesome. Air Tahiti heading off now. Franksy, there's a 5 litre in the garage. Let me know when you're there, and I'll pop the door open. What do you mean your own fuel? Because if that's the case, I wouldn't go consuming it. Hey, Bye-Bye's found the flex emoji. Indeed, just for that, I'm going to spin around and show him some flex. NZ953 making its way in. There we go, look. Look at it flex. beautiful, beautiful job there, all the way coming in from Nandi, NZ953, the Air New Zealand 7879. Alright, got a Dashi lining up here on the runway. This is making its way off to Kirikiri. Nice bit of prop shadow on the fuselage there. Alright, just waiting for that Dreamliner to clear the other end of the runway. P-Dub coming in from Christchurch, how you doing? And also Alex NZ Christchurch, how are you both? Why are you on low battery? That's not ideal. It's the only thing on low battery. Did I not plug it in properly? Let's quickly come down and look at the Qantas that's about to take off. Hopefully I can do this quicker than it departing. Right, that's charging now. Oh! One of my phones was down on 20% battery. It's not ideal, but it's charging up now, but it's going to chew through my main battery, so got to keep an eye on that. I'll have to do a battery swap soon. Coming up to the 3-hour mark. QF146 going off to Sydney, just got off the runway, nicely timed, because coming in now we have got, where is it? It's already like at the runway nearly. A Caravan of Barrier Air about to touch down. Thankfully the caravans are nice and slow, so gave the Qantas plane plenty of time to get off the runway. Coming in from, I think that's Whitianga. Little Caravan there. Sir Mayo coming in with one of his, what do you call them? Standard jokes? One of his standard jokes there from Sir Mayo, sending in the Australian $5, saying, what do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish. Think about it. My bad. An oldie but a goodie there from Sir Mayo, an oldie but a goodie. Fish with no eyes. Thank you very much for the Australian $5 there, Sir Mayo. And if I hit this button, Mick Malloy, the other half of Melbourne Flyer. We had Tim in a little bit earlier under the Melbourne Flyer account. Now we've got here Mick Malloy coming in, joining in as a new subscriber and a new member of the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Mick. Glad to have you here. And he's come in and said, well, looky what I've just come across. Glad to see you've started streaming KDS, subbed and joined. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Yes, Mick being, I guess you could say the other half of Melbourne Flyer. QF126 on the screen there, Yam Dreaming. We'll see that in a moment. We have got a few departures going to head out before it, which means we're going to get plenty of time to admire it side on. We're just going to hook it back around now and grab this A320 coming in from Dunedin. Captain Mickey Mouse heading off now. All good, mate. Thank you for stopping by. Take care, and maybe we'll see you on the next one. Alright, as quick as that goes, little guy's going to make his way out. What's that one there? That there is a Dashi going to head off to Whangarei. It's going to get blocked out pretty quick though, because Yam Dreaming is coming on in. So we're not actually going to get to see that Dashi depart. Just means we have to steer at the 787 a little bit longer. Robert coming in from Vashon Island, Washington, USA. Nice stream as always. Auckland looks so much like Seattle. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I haven't visited Seattle, so I can't say, give any comment myself on that comparison, but that's good to hear. Welcome along. Thank you very much for joining in. Bye, you need to find a dreaming emoji to go with that. You got the yams. But where's the dreams? M-Dream is going to do a little bit of waiting here. Actually, we've got a couple of arrivals going to come in as well. So by the time they fire off some of these smaller narrow-body planes and get these arrivals in, I'm certainly not complaining though. I don't mind. Right, see the Dashi tail there just to behind. Now that's going to head on out. That's not even a Dashi. The Dashi's already gone. That's an A321 Neo heading off to Christchurch. So that'll be OYA again, as going off as NZ555. Oh, we missed the Dashi. So many planes lining up. Alright, little caravan now coming in. Hello, my friend. This one's coming in from Kaitaia. David Cox, Yam Dreaming, heading back to Brisbane. Indeed it is, yes, so this will go back to Brisbane as QF126. And they're actually letting it line up next. I wonder if the 321's going to also quickly cut out. No? Okay. So Qantas is getting to go ahead. I guess it'll work out well with the timings, because by the time the wake turbulence clears, there'll be a 321 Neo landing, and then another 321 Neo can leave. Bye-bye. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Aviation wants to know, Korean, yeah, old livery or new livery? I like them both. I like them both. Let's watch it. Scotty Frog and Sock, how you doing? New Zealand has the best pies, it does indeed. How are you today, mate? Good to see you. Alright, we've got a 321 Neo coming in from the Gold Coast next, NZ188. Let's grab that now. And Marks was mentioning that obviously QF126 will head to Brisbane, and then it will do its next flight over to LAX as QF15. And David's saying there, interesting how it does so many flights straight one after the next. I tell you, it's one of the craziest things with planes is the fact that they just keep moving and moving and moving. You know, they're on the ground, tiny maintenance. The maintenance of them while they're on the ground is very minimal. You know, normally just a check over, a top up of a couple of fluids, and send it on its way. The more time it spends on the ground is actually relevant to loading and unloading passengers and cleaning out after them. So, absolutely crazy to think. But the one for me is you look at these massive big flights, you know, going even 3 hours, but 12 hours or something like that. You know, the plane, they start it up, you take off, and then you just sit there just for 12 hours straight, or, you know, up to 17, 18 hours, or what's Qantas want to do, 20 hours or something crazy like that. And then it's like, okay, time to land, on the ground, park it up, turn the engine off, she's done. It's like crazy, absolutely crazy. Alright, 321 Neo here, NZ 111 making its way off to Sydney. Blue Dog, does New Zealand do exotic pies or just the plain beef and chicken staples? We do all sorts here. We are very, what do you call it, open to our pie tastes. I mean, the staple is the most important, but we do a lot of different ones. Haven't obviously had kangaroo or croc because we don't have those as a meat in New Zealand. Someone recently was doing horse pie apparently. Alright, little Dashi now making its way off to Gisborne, wherever it is. I lost it already. It's already down the runway. It's behind the other plane, that's why I couldn't see it. Ah, Brookie admiring the beautiful backdrop. Indeed. What do we got here? ATR now coming in from Nelson. Okay, just so you all know, it's not good when you stream flatlines. The worst thing is, nothing died. Nothing died. Our little audio device decided it wanted to. Oh, sorry for anyone who's got a dog. They probably just went nuts at that point. Oh, yes, a true flatline there from the stream. Oh, while I'm at it though, let me double check battery levels over here. What is this one doing? 7%. We are 7% on the main battery. We got to watch out for that. We'll come back and grab a replacement for it in a minute. Sorry about that, everyone. Little audio flatline. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, but I make no promises. What's going on down the end of the taxiway here? There's a plane coming at us. Who are you and what do you want? You are not showing up, so you must be under tow. Is there a tug under the front of that? Can't quite see on my little screen. I think there's a tug under the front of that one. Right, let me get back into the swing of things and then I'll quickly run over and grab a replacement battery. Another Dashi here coming in from Tauranga, NZ5138. Mamaru's ears were ringing. Yes, yes. I apologise. Anyone who's got a dog, that must have been a interesting time for it. And we've got a Dashi here making its way off to Taupo. Yeah, Mick talking about at the end of the day business and first class seats that make up for the cattle class to make them viable. Within reason, yes. You know, you could fill a plane with all economy seats, but correct, they'd be quite expensive. per seat. We were talking about it last stream about with like Project Sunrise and stuff like that. You know, most of those seats are going to be premium. For one, the comfort level with the duration, but also for weight, because they need to keep weight at a certain point on the plane. But those seats come at a premium. And Mark Bester, I think you might need to hit the live button. I reckon you're like 5 minutes behind in the stream. So it'll be interesting because, yeah, obviously only people who want to pay the premium price are going to do the Project Sunrise flights. Otherwise, everyone else, they'll still happily take the stopover in Singapore. Right, I'm going to run over and grab another battery because this one's going to die any moment. Hold there for a moment. ATR landing here that just came in from Palmerston North. Surprise, surprise. Must be our busiest ATR route that we've got. Good old Palmy North. That is Mozzies. Buzzy arrived in the chat. Audio was speechless. Yes. I'm not sure why it locked up that time, actually. Must be working it a bit too hard. It's not getting hot or anything, so... No idea. That's all good. That battery's on 55%, so that's doing alright. That battery is on 83%, so that one's fine. So we're all good with all of the other batteries. We just got the one that I'll have to change in a moment. Gonna drain every last little bit out of it though. What do we got here on screen? NZ677 gonna make its way off to Dunedin. Oopsie, sorry, I was too busy looking behind me, not paying attention to what was going on. Nothing coming in for a bit. We've got a little bit of a quiet time on the field. Doesn't help that I do keep whacking my hand on it. Alright, A320 going all the way down to Dunedin. Not quite the longest A320 flight in the country. There is the occasional Invercargill flight as well. Some weird, like, security noises, or not seeing any airside vehicles. Alright, what's going on down here? We have got an A320 there going to make its way out to Christchurch. That's just pushed it back. And then in front of that looks like another caravan. Going to make its way off to Kirikiri. Mick saying have a helicopter out to the southeast. Yes, I'm guessing you're talking about the S76. That's all the way over at Ardmore. That's a long way from here. There's also the NH90 actually also over at Ardmore. So I'm not sure where that NH90 is going to head to. I was hoping it might do a nice big curve and come around this way, but it doesn't look like it. But yeah, Ardmore from here is a very long way. Uh, 2:06 PM, Greg says time for a drink. Good move, good move. Put your feet up, relax. Jenny Kumar, greetings from Brisbane. How are you going? What's the weather like up in Brisbane today? Hot, stinky? Ah, police. Okay. Ah, see, I've only got flight radar up, so I don't get to see the police choppers. I'll have to keep an ear out for it. They do make a little crossover here every now and then. So there's a little bit of cloud cover, but they should sit under the cloud. I don't see it yet. I'll have to open up ADSB Exchange to see that. Let me do that now, actually. Well, we might be lucky. It might come our way. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Let's do this quickly. I'll give you guys a shot of it. Over there, above the trees. Which trees? I've just lost sight of it. What are the chances of that? The moment I spin the camera around, oh, there it is. It's turned around again. There it is. Must be doing a bit of work over there if it's spinning around. That is a long way away. Jenny's saying it's 31 and hot in Brisbane. Well, yeah, that's... we've kind of been getting teased around to the 31 degrees, but we haven't really been hitting that too badly yet. That is a very long way out, that helicopter. Can't see what it's doing. It might actually be coming to pass by behind us. So its base is just north of us. So maybe it's passing by. NZ634 is coming in. Star Alliance. Oh, it's turned. It's coming at us. It knows we're watching. Looks like it could be circling that area, is it? Oops. Sorry, lost it. Went too fast. Don't mind us, just casually stalking the police helicopter. No idea if, you know, they want to be seen. Oh, and in the process of doing this, that battery just died. So, we're okay for a couple of minutes. When I get a second though. I do need to... we're going to lose it to a pole, aren't we? We can hear it now. It's going to fly right at the pole, it knows. While it's stuck behind that pole, give me 2 seconds, I'm going to do this battery swap. Pop that, pop that. Just place that one there. Oh! How's that for a twofer? Star Alliance livery on the left and the helicopter on the right. Oh, Star Alliance livery is back in the clouds though, so let's go back with the helicopter. See if we're going to get photobombed by an ATR. Nah, a little bit high. Let's stay with the helicopter though. These helicopters are cool. We can actually hear the helicopter on the ambient. Alright, we'll come back to that. We'll keep an eye out, see where it ends up. Come back to it in a bit. Let's pull out again on here. We don't need that much extra zoom. Alright. We have got an A320 here making its way off to Christchurch. Funny enough, another one off to Christchurch. NZ559. What just happened? What just happened? Have I lost one of my mics? I lost one of my microphones. What's going on here? This end's... Oh, man. Right. It should be back in a moment. Thought that went quiet all of a sudden. Right, I'm going to go back around. Here we go. Oh, that went very quiet. I guess one of my power supplies hasn't been charging all day. That's okay though. We're good, we're good. Right, A321neo coming in here. In the Star Alliance livery. called Eagle, the Beach Haven Air Force. Rotors is here. I'll get to you in a moment there, Andy, but thank you very much for stopping by. Should have known that a helicopter would make you appear. Helicopter's still holding quite a way away, so I don't know if it's going to be coming this way. I think it might be doing some work over there. Alright, I've got a little bit of catching up to do as well here, because what's going on here? Alright, this one here should be Mamaroo coming in with the 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships. That's 5 more people who get to enter into the Kiwi crew. And I see you just heading off into lurking mode there. But thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships. It is very much appreciated. And to those 5 people, congratulations. You now get the little baby Kiwi next to your name. Play with all the stickers. And you get a little green name now too. How cool is that? And we have a new member as well, and I'm probably going to absolutely butcher your name, and I apologise. Feel free to correct me if I totally screw it up. But is it Disekiel? I'm going with Disekiel. Thank you very much for becoming a new member of the Kiwi crew. Welcome along. We have an ATR here on screen. That's going to make its way off to New Plymouth. It's NZ5047. It's funny because I could swear that I could hear that helicopter and the ambient. Can you guys hear the helicopter? Alright, ATR making its way out there now. Alright, coming around on finals now. Going to spin around and grab it anyway. And oopsie, that's not good. I'll better put that back on in a minute. Coming in from Wellington, NZ440, another Air New Zealand A320. Alright, sorry, just playing catch up here. Butsy's heading off. Time to pick up the billy lids. Alright then. Good to see you, mate. Who knows, maybe you can tune back in after. We'll still be here for a little bit longer yet. A320 coming out to Brisbane next. NZ 147. Rowan Oliver, how you going? Welcome along. NZ 147 heading off to Brisbane here. Crispy Bacon, how you doing? Afternoon KDS and chat. Some familiar names here. Indeed, indeed. It's awesome to see so many familiar people here from all the Australasian aviation streams and some others from around the world. Butsy's getting hungry now. He wants himself some crispy bacon. Right. Now making its way all the way over the ditch to the home of Butsy. In fact, to the home of a lot of people in this chat. Alright, let's turn around though, because Solomon's is here. Solomon's A320. Going all the way from Port Vila. ATR now pushing out in front. Back to getting a few more heavy arrivals coming in soon, so going to start it off with NZ 122. Which is the all-white livery in New Zealand 777, one of the Cathay, ex-Cathay lease planes. So that's in probably about 5 minutes or so. We also have NZ 104 coming in from Sydney. That's not too far away. And in terms of in New Zealand planes, we also have NZ 146, a 787 coming in from Brisbane. Air China coming in as well. That's also in a 787. And that's not too far away. We'll probably see that within the next 10 minutes or so. Nice little run of heavies coming up, so that's awesome. Mark Bester saying, time for me to get out of the office. Might see you all when you're home. Yeah, we'll be here for a few hours yet, so yeah, definitely, hopefully catch you again later on the stream. Right, still playing a little bit of catch up here, so I do apologise. But we have got Davey coming in with a Canadian 13.99, saying thanks for the views. Well, Davey, thank you very much for that. That is awesome, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Barrier, yeah, this one's just come back from Great Barrier. Vamos is 25 minutes out as well. Awesome, awesome. This is going to work out. Hopefully, if I get some quiet time to do a quick little tweak, a few tweaks, then I'm going to have a little surprise for you at the very end of the stream. So anyone who's going to be right here till the very, very end, you might be in for a little bit of a treat. I've got something new I want to experiment with. Alright, A320 here, going to make its way out to Wellington. And Andy Roters George, or just known as Roters now. Andy has come in there with the NZ at $5 saying for the choppers. That was for seeing Eagle, or the New Zealand Police helicopter out on the south there. Andy loves his choppers, and I don't blame him. Rowan, no great white, mate. No great white. Not quite in the budget at this stage. no shock collar either. And no treats in the chili bin. No, something I'm experimenting with the trials. Not a Matty type of experiment. Pipe Organs Jetstar coming in from Kansas, USA. Good evening to you. Nice little lineup of tails there. We can see, looks like is that an ATR coming out as well? Is it a BTS camera? No, I don't have a BTS camera set up at the moment. I've got everything to do that. I could. Mick Malloy from Melbourne Flyer there, coming in also with 5 gifted memberships. So thanks to Mick, we now have another 5 members in the Kiwi crew. So to those 5 people, congratulations. And what do we got here? ATR coming in from the home of the ATR to Auckland, Palmerston North. Not that I couldn't set up a BTS cam, because I've got it all here. I just haven't. It's not on my priority list at the moment. And Andy Blackie here has become a member of the Kiwi crew as well. So, welcome along. Thank you very much. Kev, gonna do a dance. Good luck. Good luck. Good solid name that one, says Andy. Hello from Winnipeg, Manitoba in Canada. Well, hello to Canada. Good to see you. Alright, all white 777 coming in now. Poor runner running past the ambient mics there, sounds like he's dying. Oh, look at that stunner of a plane. Something awesome about that plane, I think it's just the fact that it's really unique. It's not a standard looking plane. So Air China's just passed Waiheke Island on downwind. NZ 104's on downwind. Awesome. So anyone who asked about a great white, there it is right there on the screen. You wash the NZ planes. Ah, nice. Oh, you wash or you wish? You wish. You wish. I see. Nice little typo there. All good. Old plane, is it a 777? So David Cox, that plane there is an ex-Cathay Pacific 777. So inside it's still got all the Cathay Pacific furniture and everything. And Air New Zealand is leasing that one for, this one's only for like another year or something actually. So just to make up for the shortfall of 787s due to the engine issues, the ongoing engine supply issues. Jackie Hughes, how you going? So yeah, the reason this one never got painted into the actual full New Zealand livery is because it's only here short term. Now, short term's like 3 or 4 years or something, but still. All Black 787, yes, the 787 and the black All Black livery is coming in soon from Rarotonga, so that's pretty awesome. We also have a Vamos coming in from Apia. That's only like 10 to 15 minutes away or so. We've got a nice little lineup of heavies here. Actually, I forgot to hit the... No, I did hit the button on that one. Don't worry, I did hit the button. I just got to remember to hit the replays. Otherwise your treat won't happen. What do we got here? Got an ATR coming in from Nelson. Swinging a miss with me and the camera there. Yeah, Rowan even has a row of old first class seats in the front. Actually, have you experienced the new 787 layout? Because they've essentially done their own version of it where it's not first class, but the front row of business, or what do they call it, Premier, business Premier, I think they call it business Premier Lux, is a little bit, has a little bit more to it, a little bit fancier. It's kind of got, you know, the extra seat for a friend to come and see you. So they've kind of done their own version of that on the new 787 layout, which is kind of cool. G'day Network. G'day Network there, coming in as a new member as well to the stream. So welcome in. Alright, next heavy coming in is our Air China 787. Coming in from Beijing. I've already got it in view, so we're going to come around and grab it. There it is there, look at that. Nice bit of wing flex for you all. No, I don't have a Discord. Does the Air New Zealand tail symbol have a moulding meaning, or is it just a design? So it's two parts to it. There's a few parts to it actually. So it's based on a kuru, and the kuru is actually based on if you look at a fern when it very first is growing, that's where the kuru pattern comes from. But in this case, it's kind of in the hammerhead shape. Can you hear that reverse thrust? I also hear the helicopter. Here it is. Trying to not lose it. Eagle, or the police helicopter there, returning to base after its little mission off to the south. Alright, next heavy coming in, another Air New Zealand 777 from Sydney, NZ 104. What a time! Look at this, it's like 777, 787 heaven. Glad it's all the way down there, yeah. Yeah, it was just doing a bit of work off to the south of us, actually. So. Oh, this is the best time to be here. Look at all these heavies coming in. Packmate 58, Gary. Happy Thursday from the US of A. How's it going, Gary? Yeah, heavy happiness, indeed, indeed. So, and it's not over yet. We've still got a few more to come in this little rush. So we're going to start with a little Saab to lead off the next little rush. Then there'll be an A320 from Christchurch. Then we have a 787 coming in from Brisbane. A330 coming in from Apia. 787 coming in from Rarotonga. There's also an A321neo of Jetstar coming in from Brisbane as well. Not quite a heavy, but still not a bad looking plane. You know what we haven't seen today? Are we expecting a DHL in today? I think it's still in Christchurch, is it? Or is it left now? On its way here. Normally leaves Christchurch about 5. Alright. Yeah, Chatham Saab coming in from Whanganui. Tasman one's going past Taranaki. Awesome, awesome. And speaking of A321 Neos of Jetstar, there's one there. I don't know. I love to say their livery is so much nicer. The new livery, I like it. Alma 41 coming in with the Aloha. How are you going? Beth loves travel, just saying a quick hello, going back to work soon. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the quick hello. Actually, you know what we haven't talked about at all this whole stream? I know Suzanne was in here before mentioning it, but if you haven't already, please, can you give that little like button a tap? It's especially if you're loving all this heavy action at the moment. There's Suzanne. Amanda Joy, have I said hello to you? If not, I apologise. How you doing? Tap the like button upon entry. Good stuff, good stuff. Is that the button to get in? It's what gets you in my good books. Alright, what have we got here? A320 coming in from Christchurch. Love all the toots from the cars. There's probably, it's all trucks actually. I think there must be a truck spotter over on the other side. There's one who often sits over there getting all the trucks to honk. But we're going to pretend like those trucks are all honking for me. Elma saying, I'm fine, sir. How about yourself? How's everybody doing? Doing great. Look at it. It's a beautiful, lovely day here. We're out of the airport watching planes. What more could we ever ask for, you know? You just got here. Well, that would be why I haven't said hello to you earlier, so I don't have to feel too bad then. Alright, what do we got next? We got a ATR taken off. Where is it? There it is. That's heading off to Tauranga, NZ 50139. And next inbound, we've got a 787 coming in from Brisbane, NZ 146. Know what? We're going to spin around now because why not? Everybody loves a good bit of wing flex, so the more we can see it, the better, right? NZAA's not too far away. Awesome. Love seeing that plane. See those flex emojis. That reverse, love it, absolutely love it. Look at all those emojis too, I love them. So awesome. Alright, next heavy coming in, A330 300. The wet lease of Vamos coming in from Apia as NZ 993. Spin around in a moment and grab that. lovely work there. Lovely work by the Vamos. A330-300 there. Masquerading around as an Air New Zealand plane. Alright, the action hasn't ended yet though. We still have another heavy on final. I don't know if it was so much of a bounce or just because you got to remember the way that their wheels sit, they can't really bounce. It would take a lot to bounce one of them. But I think we just saw the back wheels give a little bit of a pre-touch, if that makes sense. Are we getting that A330? Air New Zealand won't own any A330s. Right, let's turn around because we have now got ZK NZAA, the all black with the white nose. We've got the flex, we've got the all black, we've got the white nose. White nose almost needs its own sticker. So the Vamos 330 is just on wet lease. By saying insert the honk emoji, yeah. Greg, why a white nose? So the plane originally had a black nose, and then I'm guessing the nose being the radome cover or the radar cover or whatever you want to call it. I'm guessing that for whatever reason that one got broken on that plane. So in their spare parts shelf they had white ones because that's what all the other planes in the Air New Zealand fleet are. So they've plucked a white one and stuck it on there to get the plane back out and running in the quickest of times, and it's stayed on it ever since. Right, well that was our bit of a run of heavies, so we will get a few more yet though. We're not done with them for sure. But that was a nice continual run of heavy after heavy after heavy after heavy. I don't even know, how many did we just have then? It must have been about 10. Paul, I'm in New Zealand and I'm speaking to you in English right now. So English is our primary language, so that's just speaking English makes it nice and easy for all of us. We do have a couple of other languages. We have sign language. I am no good at that. Jetstar 153 coming in from Brisbane. Alright, that was the A321 there that just made its way in. And I don't know if I really want to do this. I don't have the luxury of the soundboard. Big Daz, the legend himself from Alice Springs, has dropped in an Aussie pineapple. Dare I say a pineapple? Oh, Daz coming in and saying, well, it's about bloody time. Pineapple time, in fact. Greg wondering what this pineapple talk is. So the Australians calling their $50 note a pineapple because of the colour, I guess. I don't know. Just to clarify, no other weird pineapple stuff. Oh, Daz, you absolute legend, mate. That's wow. I've got it in my background right now. Maddie's soundboard just with James going pineapple. Oh, hang on, spinning around. Just so you all know, that's a Dashi. We're ignoring the Dashi for a moment. They're coming in from Nelson because. Where is it? I lost it. There. There's a helicopter, and we don't get to see helicopters that often on screen. So we're going to feature the helicopter, even though we've seen the helicopter like 4 times now on screen. Daz, you absolute son of a gun. I thought that was a cloud, it was a sign. Oh, Daz. Cheers, Daz. I appreciate that, mate. Roses. YouTube didn't like that. I think you may have had a little too many helicopters in that one. Bye pointing out the caravan. Did I miss a caravan, did I? Where was the caravan? Brookie wants to hear me say a pineapple. Is that how he says it? Pineapple. Daz is a legend even across the ditch. Daz is just a legend all round. I feel like he's a worldwide legend. Yeah, it popped up and said, do I want to block it? And I was like, no way! Let's let that one through. Never have too many choppers. I've probably got more, maybe not. I was going to say I've probably got more helicopter videos than plane videos on YouTube, but maybe I'm not. Maybe that's wrong. I didn't actually get to catch what the call sign of it was, but it looked like one of the police ones. Alright, what are we waiting for? Oh, we've got a Saab coming in from Whakatane. Here at Chatham's Saab 340. Says I shall volunteer to count them. Alright, Saab goes in, and it looks like the A321 Neo is going to make its way out. Where are you heading to? Tonga? Indeed. A321 Neo going to make its way off to Tonga. Bye-bye saying, okay, that one was a bounce. Was that the Saab, did it? I missed it. Saab did a little bouncy bounce, did it? Now apparently Tasman is okay all the way over there, out of our view. It's a little bit too far out. Rotors, I don't actually know at which point YouTube, like how many it is until YouTube gets grumpy. I don't know if we should test it either. Alright. What have we got here? Oh, too bad. We're getting this one instead. Coming in from Hobart, Tasmania. Another New Zealand A321 Neo. Hello to all the Tasmanians. Is that what you call yourselves? The A321s make a decent bit of reverse thruster noise, don't they? So that exits the runway. It's like a little king air on the runway, is it? You know the best thing about the stream? All those heavies we saw come in, they've all got to go back out. Nice little line up down there. Oh, speaking of, OYB is pushing back at the moment. OYB, where are you heading to? It is pushing back now for a flight to Queenstown. Surprise, surprise. Bet no one would have ever guessed that it was going to go to Queenstown. Latam just dropped over the top of Rotorua. Awesome. Speaking of Rotorua, Dashi coming in from home base. Just hear a 321 start to wookie on us. Right, our next arrival will be on in a minute. Sky Spotter. Well, you'll have to wait till the end of the stream. Just wait for another 3.5 hours or so, and then we'll see how we go. Butcher the spelling and go easy. Yes, so Rotorua, R-O-T-O-R-U-A, means second lake. Is where the hot springs are. Correct, yes. Geothermal, very geothermal area that. Beautiful hot springs. Alright, as much as I'm loving seeing that line up there, let's turn around because we have got the Tasman 1 DHL 767 coming in on final. Franksy saying Latam must be powered by a Ranger, be there in 20 minutes. Oh mate, if it was powered by a Ranger it wouldn't have left Santiago. It would have taxied out for the runway and broken down halfway there. Daz drops a pineapple, then has to take a work call. Oh Daz, you poor thing. Typical Daz things, eh? Typical Daz things. Daz becoming a member there of the Kiwi crew, so grab that in a second. Actually, we can do that right now. Look at that. Hit this button here, select it. There we go. And then we can do this, and we can go, Daz, welcome to the Kiwi crew. Daz has arrived. It's amazing you didn't get yourself a gifted with the amount that have been thrown around there today, Daz. So thank you very much for joining in to the Kiwi crew. Enjoy the little baby Kiwi next to your name. You get to month by month watch them develop. Oh, if it was powered by a Ranger, it would have pulled out in front of you and cut 5 plates off. So true, so true. Right, we have a Jetstar A320 coming in now. This one making its way in from Christchurch as JQ238. Nana's doing a repositioning flight, is it? Okay. Coming in as NZ6238, about to pass Raglan. Interesting. Right, let's get the Star Alliance livery, A321 Neo. It's going to make its way off to Queenstown, the same place the Jetstar plane just came from. So 4 Air New Zealand planes still in Alice Springs. Daz doing the daily checkup. See, that Jetstar came in from Christchurch, so ignore me. Must have been an earlier one that came in from Queenstown. And we flatlined again. Oopsie. I really don't know what its problem is. Some streams it'll go no problem for hours on end, and other days it just randomly drops out like that. So it wasn't just the ambient, it was the whole sound system. Oh well, it is what it is. I may have to stop using this setup. It's so compact. It's so tiny and compact. I like it. I like it. Right. Anne Hans has come in here also and become a member of the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much. welcome in. You're now officially a member of the Kiwi crew. Coming in there and saying, KDSU legend, got to give you a follow since you do so much for OPN. Whoa! I can't even show you guys because that came straight over the top of me. Typical barrier area making its own flight path. Oh, that was awesome. Oh. Didn't have getting dive bombed by a Cessna on my bingo card for today. What do we got here? ATR. Look at those props. Oh, I just love the ATR props. This one's making its way off to Nelson. Where did that barrier come in from? Yeah, great barrier. They just pointed at the runway from any direction and be like, she'll be right, mate. Oh, that was hilarious. Bye-bye saying China Eastern 745 is on final indeed. We'll spin around and grab that in a moment actually. It'll be within range, I can promise you. She is. The world's longest flight. Not sure how much longer I'll be able to say that for. I just realised I don't think my camera's level. Oh, special livery. Special livery. We got the museum one again. Another special livery. Woohoo! Love them. Love them. Alright, what do we got coming out here next? Carol Ann, how you going? Welcome along. John Walters, how are you doing? Hello all from Manchester, UK. Oh, nice early start for you there, John. What is it, like just after 5 AM at the moment? Right, ATR in the foreground there, that's going to make its way out to Napier, but may have to do a little bit of a wait because we do have an A320 coming in, NZ445 from Wellington. Pipe Organs is heading off to bed. All good. Thank you very much for... Oh, okay, that's all right. We're clear, we're clear. Are we? Yes, we're good, we're good. Are we good? We are good. Whew. Scared myself for a second. When things randomly go blank, you panic, but it was nothing. Alright, gonna spin around and grab this A320 from Wellington. NZ 446. So this is not the 321 on the redirect, or what do you want to call it? Alright, a little line-up of planes coming in now. Got a prop on the runway. What are you doing? Where are you? There it is there, another ATR heading out. This one's off to Napier. It's NZ 5029. Spin around, grab this next 320. This one's coming in from Christchurch, NZ 573. I think the camera was alright for that. Checking we haven't got our issue starting to come back. It's been good all day, touch wood. I think it was just my phone though. I think the stream itself was fine. Yeah, it's just my phone. That is cool. I hear props. Why do I hear props? There's that prop. It's an ATR, another ATR. Funny enough, I bet you'll never guess where this ATR is going. Once again, Palmerston North. Where did it go? Come on, sort yourself out, phone. Do that on a Wi-Fi connection. It's playing up. Alright, we've got another A320 here coming in from Adelaide. Actually, this is a 320 Neo NZ192. I think I know my problem. There we go. And then bring it back in, pop it back out. Problem solved. Let's go over to this one over here. No, let's go to this one over here actually. There we go. Right, I've solved one problem. Probably made another. Let me just check something quickly on my phone. Yep, that's fine. It's on perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, hurry up little ATR. Better get going because we got Latam coming in. Alright. ATRs are rolling. Alright, let's spit around the Latam, just about here. There we go. Another gorgeous 787 there. Rolling. The time coming in that range, it doesn't give way to anyone. Heinen's on downwind, awesome. A little bit far over for us to be able to see it today. And there's a lot of cloud over that way too, so we'll have to try for it later. What do we got here? We've got a Saab heading off to Paraparaumu. Hear those Saabs from a mile away, can't you? And in the background there, NZ449 going to make its way down to Wellington. Just pushed it back. Coming in next though, we have got NZ6238, which is the A321 Neo all black livery. Doing a little bit of a repositioning flight. I'm going to try not to hurt anyone, but this is frustrating me. This could be a disaster as well. Sorry if that gave anyone a bit of a headache. Just my tripod was a little bit crooked. It still is, but it's better. It's better. No, it wasn't a sound thing, Rowan. It was a just leveling up the camera thing. So you might have bumped your head in the process of watching the plane. Right, sub. Oh, I don't know if it'll make it out. We've got an ATR coming in, so sub may just have to wait for a little bit longer. Take this opportunity to double check on some batteries. 75, that one's going to be no problem, will stream. 33, that one will need topping up at some point. And this one I can't see, but I think it's good. It's also the one we just replaced recently. So. Sichuan as well, with our Pandas, is on downwinds now, not too far away. Right, let's grab this ATR here that's coming in from Tauranga. Where are you? There it is. Now that that's in, the Saab's going to make its way out. See, where are we? I lost the airport on my flight radar. Maroon says kia ora from Wellington. How you doing, mate? Welcome along. Mamaru says work is done and dusted, so back to watching again. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, listen to that Saab. Do we have a quiet time now, or what? Of course not. We've got those couple of heavies coming in. All right, and we also have NZ449. That's going to make its way off to Wellington. Jetstar A320 though first, coming in from Christchurch. we get the Air New Zealand off to Wellington. And so for those of you who weren't in here earlier, got also a bit of a special stream happening on Saturday, 1 PM New Zealand time. So for those Australians, you'll need to do a little bit of time conversion. The RNZAF Black Falcons will be performing over at Papamoa Beach, and we will be over there for that. So looking forward to that. The RNZAF Black Falcons is the New Zealand Air Force aerobatics team. They do some stunning presentations. So looking forward to getting to see that. All right, our next arrival's already right. I come over my shoulder. 7879 coming in from Hainan. Rowan saying gutted, can't be there. All good, Rowan, all good. Hopefully it works out really good, and then you'll be able to watch it back on replay at some point. Fingers crossed anyway. Fingers crossed. I'm not 100% sure on my tactic going into it. You know, obviously the planes go a bit all over the place, but we'll see what happens. So for those of you who can join, I'm hoping to go live approximately 12:30-ish. Give us a little bit of lead-in time to get ready for it. Why is there some darker clouds coming in? It's not on the plan. Rowan, good old Kiwi attitude, just wing it. No pun intended. Well, if I used a Kiwi wing, it wouldn't be much of a wing, would it? Don't let that little flex emoji go. I mean, there's not even really a Kiwi bird in that flex emoji, is it? It's just a bird. But, see how we go. See how we go. Alright, next in an A320 from Wellington as well, NZ468. Let's spin around and quickly grab that. Dashy there's going to probably have to wait because we're going to spin around now. Actually, we're not going to waste any time. Well, listen to that verse. Alright, here we have got our next arrival in the A350-900 with the Panda Route livery on it. Sichuan Airlines. Woohoo! Yay! We get to see the pandas again. Greg asking, do the display team pilots also train in combat roles or just aerobatic stuff? So the planes that they actually use are just our training planes, funny enough. So they fly the T6 Texans, is what they use for the aerobatics. Obviously they're just a bit more than just a training plane if you can do aerobatics in them. But most of their life those planes are spent doing training down at Ohakea. So a lot of those pilots are the trainer pilots as well. They do a lot of the training. Now remembering that we don't really have much in the way of combat in the way of New Zealand Air Force. Our Air Force's role is a little bit different than some of the bigger countries. Remembering that, you know, our Air Force is more about strategic lift with the Hercules, troop transports, and we do a lot of humanitarian stuff as opposed to combat. Crikey, all the usual suspects ending up on our roads. Roads, runways, what are we talking about here? Those beautiful pandas down the end there. WTM 777. Sorry, I've answered it already. What is the wind strength? That is a very good question. We're a little bit blowy here. Only 14 knots at the moment. Sorry, almost missed the little dashy coming in from Gary. 14 knots at 280, so almost down the runway. Little, you know, tiny little bit of crosswind to it. It was blowing a lot harder earlier. But I think it's actually just the breeze that's getting it. We're getting a little bit gusty, which would explain a lot of that. Alright, I'm going to leave you all with a beautiful view of that lineup of Air New Zealand tails down there. I'll be back in a moment. I need to hydrate because I haven't drunk anywhere near enough this string. So everyone behave and admire all those beautiful tails. Alright, I'm back. Was everyone well behaved? Jetstar A320 coming in from Wellington. Let's grab that, why not? And the joy, time to run amok. You missed your opportunity. I was too fast. The Global 7500 is on its way in. Woohoo! Looking forward to that one. Right, what I am going to do is quickly link in here and do some little tweaks on some things. See if I can prep for later tonight, get ahead of myself. See if I can do this without destroying the stream. This could be dangerous. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Come on, let's hit refresh on that. Minimize the, let's open this. Oh, that's a flock of brave birds. Oh, they all dodged away just in time. ASL freighter there coming in. Pilot Wayno coming in, getting himself a gifted membership. Good stuff, good stuff. Simon Wardell also coming in, grabbing himself a gifted membership. Nice to hear. Dave Carapiro, good evening. KDS, so awesome to see local streamer back at Auckland today. Wonderful show as always, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate those kind words. Yes, loving being back here at Auckland once again. Yes, I was hoping to do some more, but at the moment there is absolutely zero accommodation in Auckland. So, not sure why. I'm wondering if the airlines, or particularly Air New Zealand, still has a whole bunch of holds on hotels from the disruption last week. I'm not too sure, actually. Alright, coming in next, Boeing 787 Dreamliner. NZ106 coming in from Sydney. Oh, getting a little bit carried away. 19 replays I'm up to. Whoops. Alright, what do we got now happening? Couple of smaller movements. Let's check out this plane on the taxiway for a few seconds. Alright, just figuring out, there's got to be an easier way to do this. Alright, what do we got here? Dashi from Whangarei. Let's spin around and grab that. Aviation Pete, how you going, mate? Good to see you today. Dynasty 5-3 on downwind. Woohoo! Good stuff. Alright, A320 next, gonna make its way out to Christchurch. ZNZ 563. And QF145 from Sydney is coming in next. Good old Boeing 737-800. Let's spin around for that one. Beautiful. Neil, how you going? Good to see you too. Welcome along. Blue Dog's heading out. Might be back later if we're still on. We're still on for a couple more hours yet. So the goal is to stay till Emirates anyway. We're also about to get rained on. Why is it every spring this happens? almost every stream without fail. Just a random patch of dark cloud comes in over the top of me and threatens precipitation. What is the actual forecast? The radar showing. Are we going to get wet? And how wet? Right now it's 23 degrees, moderate winds. Yeah, I don't care that it was going to rain at 3 a.m. this morning. Few showers developing tonight. Oh dear. Oh no. Dare I tap on the radar and see how wet I'm actually going to get. Let's have a look. We've got a nice little breeze coming in, a little bit of moisture in there. The good news is, if we do get wet, it's going to be very, very minor. But it does look like we are going to get a shower. Such is life. We put up, we get wet, we deal with it. I don't mind. Although I might put the windows up on my car. Right, A320 coming in here from Wellington. Did I pack my umbrella? No. I left home thinking it was going to be a beautiful sunny day in Auckland. And it has been so far. Glenn Martin saying Auckland is non-stop action. Love it. It is indeed. It is indeed. It's all action up here. That's why I enjoy coming here. I don't mind if it's a very, very light shower. That doesn't worry me too much. I just need to... Maybe I'll turn that over. And that, well, it is what it is. It's going to get wet, isn't it? A little stack of batteries going on the side here. My spares in case I run low on something again. I got the windows down in the car because it was a hot sunny day, so I don't want the inside of my car to get wet. Wouldn't be Auckland though if there wasn't a tiny bit of rain somewhere in the day, right? Paul McCormick saying good day KDS and everyone, good day to you Paul McCormick, good to see you. Now I just realised also that I missed something special coming in, and it wasn't a plane. It was Aviation Pete coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Pete, thank you very much for these 10 gifted memberships, allowing 10 more people to become part of the Kiwi crew. Those 10 people, you can thank Pete. He gave you a little baby Kiwi next to your name. You get to play with all the stickers in the chat. And you get to hang out with all of us. How cool is that? So, Pete, I appreciate you dropping in those gifted memberships a lot, mate. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And as you can see today, we have got a little graphic on the screen. It'll probably change, but for now, it's what I've got. I've got to do some work on it, as we've found out. The super stickers come out as a description, not an actual sticker. Fun times, fun times. But Pete, thank you so much for those gifted memberships. It is very much appreciated. Alright, what do we got coming in next? It looks like a heavy. It looks like an A350. It looks like potentially an A350 of China Airlines. Dynasty. This plane sounds like Tweety Birds. Karina Thompson, welcome along. Saying thank you to whoever gave you a gifted membership. Whew. I mean, I haven't kept exactly track of who's given them to who today, but there's been a lot of them given out, so it could have been absolutely anybody. So congratulations, though, on getting that gifted membership. There you are. You've already found a couple of the stickers, part of the Kiwi crew and lurking. Hey. Brookie G is still lurking. Good to know. Good to know you're still here. Karina saying she was lurking before went to bed in the USA. So many viewers from up and around the USA today. Really cool. It must just be the time that we've started streaming. We just timed it just right to get a lot of those viewers. So. The Global is, yes, I can see its light. It has very bright lights. I can also see an A320 behind it. We'll spin round and grab that any second. In fact, you know what? Let's spin round and grab it now. Why not? It's only a little plane, but we've got the zoom. We can see, oh, there's a plane turning on finals and behind there too. That'll be number 3 for the lineup because we've got, there's our Global. There's our A320, and then there's another one there. I don't know what that one is. I haven't got the flight radar open out far enough to see what it is. But it's obviously something coming from the south. Bye-bye's calling it a twofer. Yeah, Rowan's going for the threefer. I mean, I don't really have all 3 in one, so. Locking in the threefer though. Beautiful global there. Absolute stunner of a plane. Coming all the way from up in Hawaii, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't get much fancier than that, unless you got the 8000, of course. All right, next to come in is a Jetstar 298, coming in from Queenstown, another A320. So I believe that particular global is actually belongs to, like, is it NextJets or something, which is a charter company. So yes, it's private, very, very deep pockets. It could be chartered by up to like 12 people though, so you know, that makes it not too bad. So let's have a quick look down the taxiway, see what we got. There it is over there. Something else coming up there. It'll be taxiing for, that's Jetstar taxiing for Christchurch. Going to take a while to taxi all of the way to Christchurch. Our next arrival actually is an ATR. So that plane that we saw take that turn was an ATR, believe it or not. As of early 2026, only one 8000 has been delivered. Whew. Wouldn't it be cool to see that in New Zealand? Just the one of them. You know, I'm going to spend millions so I can charter one of those. Oh, United 916 is back online. Awesome. Did they stay at the remote stand? All right, ATR from Palmerston North here. Because I'm wondering if those passengers have been sitting on there this whole time. Could be interesting if they have. Stayed at base 75 the whole time. So, I mean, they could have bussed the passengers off there. But there's every possibility those passengers have been sitting there for this whole time. Now, here's one for you. That 7500 is going in to up where the domestic regional jets park. That looks like it's almost parked up by the fire station up there, as opposed to coming down to where the private jets are all parked. Wonder why. Wonder who's on board. Because normally anything like that comes down here. So I wonder what it is. Alright, what do we got next? We've got an ATR coming in from, I was going to say New Plymouth, but that's not New Plymouth, that is Napier. Yeah, I mean, how many hours now is that? That's like 4 hours or something. Getting Garrett saying there's another company for BizJets, 2 of them. Yeah, I know. It's very rare to see them go in up that other way, the other end there. But yeah, no, they go down and sort of into the right there, don't they? All right, now we've got another ATR jumping on. This one's heading off to New Plymouth. Is it like Vizzy? Is that like the VisiJet one or something like that, or am I thinking of something else? Franksy. Oh, Franksy's saying he can help out with the million. He's got all the zeros, just got to put the 1 in front. Well, Franksy, I can help with all the zeros after the decimal point. VistaJet, that's what I was thinking of, VistaJet. Am I? No, I don't know what I'm thinking of, actually. I got no idea what I'm thinking of. What do we got next? We've got a Dashi coming in from Nelson. We'll spin around and get a bit of Dashi action in the stream for a bit. I think we've had many, like we've had a few Dashies, but not a tremendous heap of them. Then again, if I own like a 1 year old or less than 1 year old Global 7500, I'd go to whoever could give me an inside hanger. I wouldn't want to risk my plane getting wet. All right, what do we got here? We got Jetstar about to line up. This one's heading off to Christchurch, JQ239. And then behind that, oh, we got something cool. But we'll have to wait because there's another plane on finals yet. Dashi coming in from Taupo. We'll get round to that soon. Beep beep. Alright, let's say through 20 making its way off to Christchurch, and in the foreground there you'll see, oh, I love these, the special Ghost 737-400s. We'll come back for that departure soon. We've got an arrival first though. Someone's got a flat battery. Dashi here coming in from Taupo, NZ5096. Beautiful little Dash 8 Q300s. Marcus, indeed, that is an all-white plane with no logo. It's a freighter plane. So Airwork freighters, 737-400s, beautiful planes. Not the Hilux with the dead battery. Oh, I love the sound off those 737s. Oopsie, lost it. There it is. Alright, let's come back down to the taxiway. Got another Air New Zealand plane pushed back there by the looks of it. Okay, so it's actually parked on the bay next to the fire station. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what that is pushed back there. It's not showing up on radar yet. Oh, but we're not going to miss this. Whee! Beautiful all black OAB coming back from his run to Queenstown. Who does Airwork do freight for? I believe they still have a bit of the Air New Zealand, sorry, not Air New Zealand, like New Zealand Post contract and stuff like that. So they do runs between Auckland, Palmerston North, Christchurch, moving the mail around. Now I just realised I've completely skipped over one here, and let me get this done really quick, because I feel bad if I start missing things, especially when people aren't here. Baker has come in as a new member to the stream. Thank you very much, Baker, for joining up as a member to the Kiwi crew. Oh, we got a... Is that the same plane? Oh, is that our... is that United? Now I'm just seeing planes. I didn't look far enough down the taxiway. That's United. Haha! Awesome! Right, 737 coming in from Melbourne now. QF 155. that a Dashie going out? Hey, little Dashie, where you going? Going off to Gisborne, are you? Gonna go and watch the sunrise in the morning in Gisborne? Alright, little Dashie, you have fun down in Gisborne, will you? Watch out for those railroad tracks. Cool fun fact that, for anyone who doesn't know, Gisborne Airport, little regional airport in New Zealand, over on the east coast, is, I believe, potentially the only airport in the world with railroad tracks running through the middle of the runway. An active rail line too. Alright, well, for its second time today, we have United making its way out. We look really close. We can still see that global. Look at that. Look where it's parked. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got United there. Is this what I think it is, or am I seeing things? Am I seeing things? No, just seeing things. It's getting dark. I'm starting to see things. Woo, getting dark. What I'm talking about it. Showing some settings here, Kurt. Get your camera in the right mode. Alright. Dashie here, coming in from Gisborne. Same place the last one went to, funny enough. Butsy's having a little lurk. Good to know you're still around. Hello from Germany. Hello there. I have no idea how to say your name. I'm going to go with you. You, maybe? I don't have a clue. I apologise. But welcome along. Nice to see you. Hopefully get some beautiful ambient out of this. See, getting carried away there. I thought, oh, I'll just turn up a bit of ambient. Whoa, finger slipped. Because I want lots of ambient for this. Butsy showing off as German there with the Guten Tag. I was going to say, it would be morning over there, Butsy. Come on, Guten Morgen. There we go. Alright, what's the United waiting for? The United is waiting for an A320 coming in from Wellington. NZ450. We'll grab that landing for a moment, but we'll only be able to get it for so long until it gets stuck behind the United and we won't be able to see it anymore. So let's get around and make the most of it while we can. You know what? I should have known that it's a V. OV. There we go. My bad, my bad. My apologies as well. 7:30 in the morning in Germany. Very good. Very good. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You are watching some planes at Auckland Airport. Right now you're watching a United plane, which is going to fly off to San Francisco in America. Well, I feel like I'm going to screw up what Bye-Bye just said. Guten Morgen und willkommen. I'm going with that. You can score me out of 10. You know the irony? What is my name? Kurt? Not Kurt, Kurt. German name. Given to me by, well, you know, it goes back from my Austrian grandmother. But, anyone who just joined the stream would think they were in Germany watching it. I love it, I love it. Oh, and how was that ambient? How was that ambient for the 777 departure? Alright, we're not going to hold on for that for too long, we're going to lose it to the clouds. But we have got an ATR here coming in from Tauranga. Right, I'm going to spin around because those people are going to try and avoid the camera. They'll go over their heads. QF115 coming in from Sydney. A330-200, I believe it is. Can't actually see it on my screen yet. Only ATR. We have lots of ATRs here. So New Zealand's got about, what was it, 20 or 30 or so ATRs in their fleet, quite a lot. I don't know the exact numbers. I'm sure someone in the chat will be able to correct me on that one. Yes, I was correct with this being an A330-200 though. Beautiful job there from Qantas. One Plane Shelf, hello from Mumbai. How are you going? Welcome along, pleasure to see you. Karina saying, well, friends, time for me to say goodbye. I'm going to bed. Thank you very much for being here. Much appreciated. Have a good night's sleep. And hopefully we're to see you again on the next one. Which will be sooner than you realise. What did you miss, Butsy? Well, hang around to the end of the show and I'll show you what you missed. What we got coming on down here? Anything exciting? We have another ATR about to land. Woohoo! This is an A320 going to make its way off to Queenstown on the screen at the moment. Behind that is another one that's going to make its way off to Wellington. And then right down the very far end, if you look close, you might be able to see, no, because it's over there, that A330. This ATR here coming in from New Plymouth. A330, but always therapeutic to watch. So from what I understand, the A330 is, in a way, an easy-ish plane to land because of how its gear's designed. So it essentially lands, well, twice, 3 times, whatever. You know, you kind of put the back wheels down, then you sort of lower the front wheels of the whole bogie set down, and then you follow that up with lowering the nose down. So because the wheels don't just hit flat, you'd have to do a heck of a job to actually slam it. But I'm sure it happens. Mick's a fan of the A330 Stumpies, he calls them, eh? The A330 200s. Right, A320 rolling out to Queenstown. Lost it. There we go. Got a little dashy heading out here to Rotorua. Just going to go and spend its night down there. Have a little sleep in my hometown. Bye-bye. No, I did get Frank last stream. However, I wasn't able to display it. Dash 8 Q300 there, making its way off to Rotorua. My home happens to be also the home of the Franks. And let's start off here with Franksy coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. And following right behind Franksy was, when I hit the button, did it work? Did it work? Boom! Christine Frank. Thank you very much to the two of you. Very much appreciated. I have officially been franked. I can now display it on screen. 5 gifted memberships from each of them, 10 gifted memberships between the two of them. So to those 10 people, congratulations. Make sure you say thank you to the Franks for their kind generosity there, allowing you to become part of the Kiwi crew. Get the cool little Kiwi baby bird by your name. Get to play with the stickers. So to both the Franks, Christine and Franksy, thank you both so much. It was much appreciated. Yeah, so it's something like 30, roughly numbers, it's like 30 ATRs, 20 dashies. I can't remember the exact numbers. And I did skip over there, but just quickly, Aussie Down Under has become a member of the Kiwi crew as well. So thank you very much for that. Appreciated. NZ2 pushed back. Yes! Woohoo! The wall of rain. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% looking forward to it, but I feel like I'm gonna get wet. I think it's inevitable. Windows are still down on my car. Wonder if I should take this quick moment to go and put them up. I'll be back. Well, officially I am getting wet. And also, anyone who hasn't spotted it, haha! Mick's already mentioned it though. DHL is on the pushback. Woohoo! Make the most of it. Love it. Love it. Muddy64 has become a new member as well. Thank you very much. Welcome into the Kiwi crew. Very much appreciated. I'm going to turn the ambient up now because I want to hear spool up, so I'm going to be quite quiet. Because we all know a DHL spools really well. I've also lost the other end of the runway. Time rain. Comes two. Oh, this is going to be epic! And if you have a look down that lineup, look at how gorgeous that is. We've got the Dashi that's just pulled out of the lineup. We've got an A320neo going to make its way off to Christchurch, and behind there we've got the NZ2 going to make its way off to JFK. Oh wow, this is going to be awesome. We missed a couple of departures there, but hey, how awesome was that? We are getting wet now. It is officially raining here on the ground. Everyone is running for shelter from the lookout. Oh, that sound. And we know this is only just the start of it. Wait till it actually lines up to depart. Hey. An ATR there coming in. Let's quickly grab that. We can't neglect all the other planes. ATR and Dashi going out. Where's that Dashi heading off to? Kiwi, I think. You know, I almost was making a waterproof cover for some of my gear, and I went, oh, I don't need to worry about it, it's not going to rain. Don't! She'll be right. It's only electronics, alright? They only go bang once. Pretty epic sound for a Dashi. A320neo lining up there. Where are you heading to? A320neo making its way off to Christchurch. Yeehaw! Christchurch getting a little treat of a 320neo. Alright, hot dogs rolling out as well now. 320neo is going to line up for departure. What do we got coming in there? Is there anything special? 321 coming in from Christchurch. That would be OYA, because OYB is on the Queenstown run. What a lineup. Look, we've got 320 there going to Christchurch. 767 hot dog DHL right there going out. NZ2 there as well. How awesome. you know what? We're not going to see much of that. Oh, we might see it pop out again behind the tail. There we go. There is no COs left in the international fleet, no. The entire Air New Zealand international A320-21 fleet is all NEOs. Be Real's loving the emojis. Awesome. Glad you're liking them. All right, let's get back down. While we're following out that, we got this on screen. Of course, it has to wait though, so we're going to grab quickly. Shot of the lineup, look at that. Beautiful. 321 Neo coming in from Christchurch. ZK OYA. DHL's going to block it, but that's fine. We're going to follow DHL out onto the runway. Oh, you can hear the reverse thrust of that plane though. Give us some beans. Out for a little bit by NZ2, but that's all good. Right, just going for a sporty departure here. You can tell it wants to go. Sound. Not sure if there's anything coming in or NZ2 is just being patient. Sounds like it's on the roll now. It's just being patient. Alright, let's come back down and grab NZ2. Oh, 1777 pushing back for Houston. Yeehaw! What's a real shame is normally I love following these out, try and get them as they're heading off again, but unfortunately in the winds the clouds we've got no chance of that happening. However, let's keep an eye out, because depending on what happens with these clouds, we may or may not get a decent sunset. We will find that one out very soon. Glad you guys are enjoying the emojis. The little stickers. I'm having a bit of fun coming up with ideas for them. Something a little bit different, a little bit unique. Alright, as we lose that plane, let's hook it around. Grab this A320 coming in from Wellington. .737 freighter there of ASL Airlines in the front. Be real, looking for any chance to use them. Go for it, go for it. Still got a lot of slots to fill as well, so I need to come up with a few more. In fact, got a lot of slots to fill. And after today, it'll be a lot more. So, absolutely blown away by all the gifted memberships today. And the new members. Oh, that's a good idea, Dave. That's a good idea. I'll have a think about something. I'll come up with something. My brain is ticking already. As long as I don't forget about that idea, then I like it. I like the idea. All right, let's just drop on down here. What do we got coming along at us? So this is our 777 heading off to Houston. It is the all-white 777 going to make its way over to Houston. Mick's asking, are you allowed to broadcast ATC over there? A little bit shocked to see OPM and allowed over at Gatwick. Quite correct. So in New Zealand, it is illegal to rebroadcast any radio transmission. Yeah, so that includes ATC. So not only, it's not a specific rule about ATC, it's a rule about any radio transmission. Look at the beauty. mean, I don't mind not broadcasting ATC. You know, yeah, it's kind of cool to hear ATC and hear what's happening, but which it's not. To be clear, it's not illegal to listen, so I could listen privately myself. It's illegal to rebroadcast it. So, but honestly, I don't mind too much. I feel that the planes here alone are enough action. For the most part, we're a pretty busy airport. We don't get too much in the way of quiet times. Single runway operations. We're almost in the countdown here of all our departures now. Still got a few more arrivals, but we're gonna kind of change focus a little bit here to all the departures. I've got some pretty awesome departures to come as well. We have got where are we? Latam will be heading out soon. That will be going to back to Santiago. NZAA to San Francisco will be heading out in a little bit. NZ173 to Perth as well. That'll be making its way out soon, hopefully. NZ6 to LA, another 777. That's also going to be making its way out soon. Vancouver, NZ24 off to Vancouver, another Boeing 787. China, Air China in the 787 as well, that's heading back to Beijing. The A350 of China Airlines as well, that's still going to head out to Brisbane. MU745, China Eastern, all the way over to Buenos Aires, the continuation of the world's longest flight. We're going to see that one go out as well. And then, depending on where we end up for timing, Dubai, Emirates, EK449, A380 as well. So lots of heavy action still to come. All these departures going to rock on out. Exciting times, but yes, Emirates will be our end. It has to be the end because after that, security lock the place up. But if all going to plan, if I've done everything right, after Emirates, while I'm packing up, you guys will all get a little highlights package of today. So you'll get pretty much a little recap. It'll go for a while actually because there's been a lot of planes I've caught up. And I haven't trimmed them all down, so it is going to be quite a long recap for you all, but I hope you'll enjoy it. Get to relive some of the arrivals and departures that we've had today, because why not? Mick, this is indeed one of the ex-Cathay lease planes. So this is the one that's expected to hang around at Air New Zealand for the shortest amount of time. Hence why they didn't go to too much effort on the paint job. And Mick, to answer your question, if you tried to pipe it overseas with any delay, do anything with it, you will be stung big time. Huge fines. Whoever the source is will get done for it. They're pretty good. You know, Radio Spectrum New Zealand are pretty good at trying to educate people first, but if I was caught with ATC on my stream, they'd come to me and say, take it down. And if I didn't take it down, they'd say, meet you in court. So, the law is the law. If you want to look it up, you can. Radio Spectrum Management Act. It's all in there. It's pretty straightforward, pretty clear. All right, let's watch this go. Alright, look at that one go. 777W, alright, with the W having a double meaning on that one. W for the ER version, and W because it's all white. It's in the clouds now too. Where did it go? We lost it? We lost it. I've lost view of it. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. We've got, looks like another ASL freighter possibly heading on out. Good stuff, good stuff. And the other one is, we can't forget, we still have a couple of really cool arrivals. So, depending on how everything plays out, we should see, arrival-wise, a couple more heavies on the stream. We should see the 777-200 of Qatar coming in from Doha. That's estimated, and actually it's running a little bit ahead of time, so we'll definitely see that. And there's also a very good chance that we will see Hawaiian coming in from Honolulu. They're in the A330-200. So quite a lot to see. It's going to be a lot of action for a little hour. Let's follow out the freighter, because why not? Bye-bye. Coming in with the Alaskan. Yes, yes. Sorry, I forget that it's an Alaskan Airlines plane. Or sorry, Alaskan Airlines Hawaiian plane. Gareth, I don't know if I'd call it the hour of power, because one, that's just someone else's term, but also we kind of just have non-stop action here. It is non-stop action. So now we get a good run at departures, which is cool. But we've had a lot of action today. We had a massive big run of arrivals earlier. We had something, what was it? It was about 10 heavy arrivals back to back, which was really cool. Alright, coming over to Melbourne there. The ASL freighter, 737-800. Correct, Mick. Yep, we actually see a few 777-200s down here still, believe it or not. We saw the American and the United earlier, and yeah, Qatar is at the moment bringing in the 777-200, which is cool. You know, I still like the 200. It's a little bit unique, a little bit different. All right, I'm going to lose that one into the clouds pretty quick. All I can see of myself is just no, I can't even see the blinky light anymore. But yeah, interesting one is anyone who's listened for my ramblings before is New Zealand. New Zealand. Oh, Latama's pinging. You know how I know? Because I just got a notification on my phone. Auckland Airport is, to me, especially for, I'm going to say all of Australasia, the home of the 777. We get more 777 movements here than any other airport around like Australia or whatever, even more than Sydney and stuff like that. And I'm going to go on a limb. I haven't actually looked up any of the specs or anything like that, but I'm going to go with 787s as well. We get a lot of 787 action down here. So, I mean, you probably get quite a bit over in Melbourne, so maybe I might be pushing my luck a little bit there with the 787s. I would have to look at how many actual 787 movements in a day. But because of how Air New Zealand run their fleet, essentially we'll see most planes twice in a day. So obviously if they're off on a long haul, we don't see them that day, but then the next day they come back, then they do a short haul. So you see most planes twice that are, active in the area, which is really cool. Means our 787s and 777s boost our numbers up a little bit there and give us more movements. Dave, indeed, Susanna's doing a great job. Whoa, I just actually had a look at how many likes we've got. I haven't even liked the stream myself. How bad is that? 526 likes. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. We're only a tiny little channel, so for us to be getting that sort of number of likes is awesome. But I reckon that number can go up. In fact, I reckon that number can almost hit 600. I'm just going to go out on a limb. I reckon there's at least sort of 50, 60 people watching right now who have not hit the like button. So if you haven't, please, I would appreciate it. It's the one thing I ask of anybody to do is just hit the like button. It's free, totally free. Tells everybody that you're enjoying the stream. And it's easy to do. So if you're on your computer, super simple, under the video window, little thumb, give it a click, done. If you're on your phone, you're going to have to, top right of your chat, you're going to have to hit the little X. And what that's going to do is that's going to exit out of the chat, but don't panic, it'll come back. Once you've hit the X, you'll find the thumb, give the thumb a little tap, and then you can tap back into the live chat to start chatting again. If you're on your TV, even cooler, hit the up arrow. Hit the up arrow on your TV, you'll see the thumb. You might have to scroll across to the thumb. Scroll across, hit the little OK button, boom, there we go. You've given it a like. And if you did just give me a like, I appreciate you so much. All right, A320 here making its way off to Christchurch as NZ567. Yeah, Mick, I did the tally of the 777s a while ago because I was curious. And we definitely came out well ahead of Sydney, and I'm pretty sure Melbourne I checked as well. So our that may have changed a little bit because some airlines are changing things around now, Singapore's not bringing a 777 in here now, they're bringing an A380 and stuff like that, but our movements in a day is pretty crazy. On a phone you can just double tap the screen to like? I did not know that. Is that true? Does that give the thumbs up or does that just give the random little heart? Alright, there goes that one off into the cloud. That's all good. One out, another one coming. What have we got here? A321neo. Also going to make its way off to Melbourne. Damo saying, first thing you do, love the work. Awesome, Damo. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Nana's pushing back as well. Awesome. Graham, how you going? Good to see you. From Northwest England. Oof. Is that Northwest England or does the NW stand for something and I've just completely butchered that? I'm trying to think, what would be Northwest England? I'm guessing are we talking sort of like Manchester, Liverpool area or? Don't want to go too far west or you end up in Wales. Too far north and you're Scotland. Alright, A321 Neo here making its way over to Melbourne. Wookie! Duncan, kia ora, enjoying the show from Gosford, New South Wales. Well, Mike, glad you're here, glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much. Woo, they're wasting no time. This ATR is already on the roll. Going to head off to Napier. Appreciate you being here. Nesta, if you know, my setup is very, very similar to the OPN setup. So I use the same camera, because they bought the same camera as me. Rude not to, eh? Similar sort of setup to them. So very light, all just clamped onto one tripod. Nothing overly complicated. Well, actually, everything is excessively complicated. Figure out what word. I mustn't like the word smash. That keeps getting caught in the chat block. Rob, how you going? Am I going to do a 12-hour stream? No, far from it. Far from it. We will probably go for about another hour, I reckon. About another hour. Oh, I can see a plane. What is that? Hey, what is that going to come out and behind there? Is that one of our China planes? I don't see it on radar yet, but I do see NZ9, NZ109, Latam 800. They're all looking like they're about to make their way out. Who's that back there? Hey, let's have a little sneaky look. Hey, who's pushed back but hasn't turned their transponder on yet? I see you hiding back there. Marcus, might be a stupid question. Is getting your pilot's license the same as getting your driver's license? I mean, in a way, you do a lot of study. You get your learner's permit. You go up in a plane with an instructor. The instructor, you have to do so many hours with an instructor. And then you do so many hours as a solo. So that's kind of like getting your restricted license, I guess you'd say. Or in Aussie, I think it's the P plates, is it? And then once you've completed so much of that, you then get signed off to be a pilot. So in a way, it's kind of a similar process. It just takes a lot longer and a lot deeper pockets. Because one of the biggest expenses with a pilot's license is you either have to buy a plane or rent a plane. So not the world's cheapest thing to do, but hey, haven't done it myself. Need to at some point. Bye-bye saying got a Challenger 604 inbound from Sydney as well. And another global. Way, what? We can't have two global 7500s on the ground at the same time, can we? Woohoo! Good stuff, good stuff. And Lee, HZ73, the King of Roma. Is he the King of Roma? Who knows? Welcome in to the Kiwi crew. Good to see you, mate. Thank you very much for joining into the Kiwi crew. You now have a little baby Kiwi next to your name. You get to, over the next few months, watch him grow up. And you also get to play with all the cool emojis now, which we're going to keep expanding on because I dare say that amount of emojis we have available to us has grown significantly. So thank you very much and welcome along, Lee. Been a wee while since I caught up with you on... in fact, I know it was exactly the 25th of November in Roma. Or you caught up with me at the airport. Oh, look at this, look at this. There's Latam, there's an ATR that's like, hey, don't forget us little guys. Oh, I love this view down that taxiway. Just love it. Oh, we're getting there with those likes there, Suzanne. 580 making. Mick coming in with a good point there. Yeah, so you've obviously got... that's the other one. So with pilots, there's obviously different classes of license. So you got your private pilot's license, PPL. You can have a commercial license. You also can be as a trainer. And there's all different categories depending on what sort of plane you can fly, when you can fly, and how you fly as well. So much goes into a pilot's license. And you have to pass the medical requirements, as Nick is saying. Beautiful A320 coming in there from Christchurch. Alright, well let's go back across because this is what we're here for, right? In that line up there, we've got the ATR that just turned off and decided it doesn't want to play anymore. We have got Air China making its way off to Beijing. Right down the far ends there, we can see Latam LA800. That's going to head all the way to Santiago. That's just made its way out as well. So, beautiful little line up of planes there. We're in for a bit of action, which is always awesome. Alright, let's see if we can watch this ATR, because you know what? ATRs matter too. Except I've lost the ATR. There's the ATR. He went further than I thought. This ATR's heading off to Todong. Flying is one thing that makes drag racing look cheap. Very true, yes. If you only want to be a pilot for a hobby, it's not cheap, that's for sure. Marcus, do aircraft employees work for a specific airline or work for anyone that's available? So, for the most part, they only work for their airline because, and there's actually regulatory reasons behind it, between hours they have to do, type ratings they have to do. So they have to be type rated for a plane, and it's got to be also relevant to their airline and everything like that. But you do get some sort of freelance pilots, but they're more for doing like private planes and stuff like that, or those sorts of things. But when it comes to actual airlines, their pilots are their pilots. Hello, Mahmood Soldier. How you doing? Happy journey to all. Do I play Flight Sim? I haven't for ages. Used to play it quite a lot, but I haven't for a long time. Alright, do we have anything inbound? It doesn't look like it, so let's go. Yeah, China's looking good out there. Look at the reflection of the runway lights off that fuselage. How cool is that? Greg Miller, best stream from New Zealand. Well, I appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you very much for those kind words. Also helps me know I'm on the right track with how I'm doing things and getting things, you know, what I'm doing. So I appreciate that very much. All right, that was Air China heading off. Let's hop on down here for Latam. Coming in the 7-8. Are we in 8 today or a 9? In the 788 is what they, yep, 788. I should be able to tell you that. It looks a bit shorter, doesn't it? This is going to make its way all the way to Santiago, very possibly going to go via somewhere near Antarctica, thereabouts anyway. Kind of leaves here, heading this direction. It'll kind of fly over Rotorua, Gisborne, Chatham Islands, and then next thing you know, it's in the open ocean. Karen Glenn was asking about what happened to the sun. I'd love to know that as well. These clouds rolled in out of nowhere. They weren't meant to be here. I didn't give them permission to be here. Hello. A little late here. Want to play too? Latam rolling out very long. Maximising on that D-rated takeoff of the 787 there. See if we get the left-hand turn out of it before it disappears on us. There we go. Banking left now. Right, I'm going to come back to that maybe. We'll see, because check out this beauty down here. Oh, Nana, how are you doing? ZKNNA, the beauty that is Air New Zealand's first A321neo. All black, 321 at that. This is heading off to Sydney as NZ109. Seeing engine glow. Woof! Awesome. Crazy to think it's absolute pitch black out there. The camera doing all the work right now. Fucking a black plane out of a dark sky. How's that for incredible? Right, what's going on back down on the ground? What have we got coming on here? We've got another Qantas, have we? Is that a Qantas? That is a Qantas 737 heading off to Sydney. QF148. We've got that coming up. Then down the back of that, we've got another A320 going to head to Christchurch. And then right down the very, very back, you should be able to see, just turning in, another plane heading off to Perth. 787 Dreamliner are going to go over to Perth today for the Perth flight. Exciting times. And quickly, before I forget, Tan Man. Tan Man coming in there with the $8.99 super sticker. Which, of course, because the system decides to turn it into a message instead of showing the sticker, we have got the pair character lifting some weight saying, "Keep it up." Oh, good stuff, Tan Man. Thank you very much for that. That is awesome. Appreciate that super sticker a lot, even if it was a super sticker message in the end. Awesome stuff. Thank you very much, Tan Man. Alright, let's catch this Qantas, eh? Ooh, that one. Check it out. Glowy tail. Glenn Martin saying fantastic shots. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know what? That's getting a push of the button. Steve Hughes saying, good to see you streaming. I hope you're well. Steve, thank you very much for that. Loving the streaming. I'm doing awesome. It's one of those things that's when I go to leave home, I'm like, oh, I'm not really going to drive all the way. And then I get here and I'm just like, this is so amazing. I'm loving it. All right, what do we got next lining up? Let's have a look back down on our taxiway here. Our next A320 moving out. Oh, you can still hear the rumble from those planes. I love it. So that one's going out to Christchurch. We're going to stay on the taxiway for a little bit though. We'll jump over to the runway once it gets there. Lee saying, if you come into possession of great white lens, does it automatically become a long white lens? I've been looking at lenses. I'd love something a little bit longer, but it's just not practical. It's not practical, unfortunately. I'd lose being able to do this. So, instead I'd cheat. Tan Man knew it was coming. Totally. I feel like you did it deliberately as well. I feel like you knew what was up and you did that entirely deliberate. QF148 off to Sydney. Yes, that was. Sorry, yes. 600 and we've hit 600 likes as well. 605 likes did I see? It's probably even higher than that. So that is awesome. That is awesome. See if we can go further. Come on. How high can we go? Oops, I said I'd go to the runway and I forgot. Here we go. A320 heading up to Christchurch. No engine glow from these. This is just a classic one. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's come back down. I can hear another prop. Is there a prop plane somewhere? Where are you, prop plane? That's a jet. What is this? From Garden City Aviation down in Christchurch. Meant to yell surprise before you sneak up behind me like that, Mr. Plane. Alright, what do we got here? NZ173. Making its way to Perth. Going to be our next departure. Auckland likes sand, and that is non-stop, one runway action only with a lot more heavies. Love the heavies. Oh, my flight radar's just pinging, just lots of planes on the move. I love it. Look at it go, look at it go. Sir Mayo, wowzers, just got home from work, find you still going, long day. In total, yeah, total legend, yes. Yes, a little bit of a long day, but what? No way. Hang on, airport security's here already. Let me go over chat with them. Okay, let me just quickly give you a shot of something on the camera to look at, everybody. Yeah, enjoy that view. I'm just going to quickly move my car and then I'll be back. Right, I'm back. What did I miss? Do we miss any heavy departures? That would suck. Not quite. There it is right there. Woo. Hello everybody. Right, I need to... Security really cool. So they're shut earlier than they normally would. Their rule here is they shut at sunset. Normally, depending on who you've got on for security, they'll let me stay for the A380. They'll leave the car park open till the A380. Tonight they've shut it, you know, as per their rules. But what they've said is just move my car outside the gate, finish the stream, and then, yeah, I'm good. So we still get to stay for the A380. How awesome is that? I don't even know what plane this is because I wasn't looking anymore. This is NZ6, I believe, heading off to LAX. Beautiful. So big thanks to Auckland Airport Security though for allowing me to stay overtime. We have a plane coming in on finals. I need to sort out my internet on some of my devices. Hence why I've just lost my flight radar. I've also got a dead battery. Oh no, a very dead battery. I haven't been paying attention. Somebody tell me off. Airwork coming in here. I'm literally going to try and do a battery swap while I'm standing. How cool is this? Right, let's unplug that. Let's pop that battery out of there. That just unbalances everything. Let's grab not that battery, this battery. We don't need that one. That's going on the ground. That one's going on the ground too. Let's go look at this big plane here. I need the battery on the front to balance my camera back up. Lock that. All right, let me slip this in here. And all this excitement, I'm amazed we're still going with a stream because, oopsie, wrong button. I totally forgot to change my battery. Oh dear. I might have to start employing bye-bye for battery checks as well. Alright, that's charging again. That's charging again. We're good. Anything that matters for power has power. I do have a phone though that has no internet. So that's a shame. I have internet on my car, which is what one of my phones connected to, and now my car's gone. I can't win. Hopefully you all behaved while I was gone. And it doesn't help that that's now gone all funky. Here's go back to this. See if it fixes itself. Was that 787 engine glow? Please tell me that is engine glow. Wait, 777 engine glow. Either way, look at the engine glow on that. Woo! Wowzers. That was... Whew. Sorry, I'm still getting my breath back from that little rush from moving my car and getting back to you all. Hey, what a... You know the best thing? I'm all by myself now. There's no one else in here. My own little private viewing place. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome engine glow. Oh, hello, Tixel. How are you doing down there today? Nice to see you. What's in front of you? See, I can't even see what there is. That's an A320. Where's that A320 heading to? I need to use this device now to catch up on things. And also, I just realised I feel so bad. Let me hit this button here, and hopefully then this will work. Yes, we're still, everything else like that is still working. Mick, I totally missed Mick's message before. So Mick, my apologies. Mick coming in with $5, saying, have to head off for tea shortly. Thanks, Kurt. Awesome show. Watch the end on replay later. Great chatting with everyone. Good night all. Mick, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it very much. Sorry I missed it earlier. Let me quickly pan the camera around because we have a plane. Alright, hello little friend. Oh, look at those buckets on the back. Look at those buckets on the back. Is this our second global 7500? We now have on the ground here in Auckland at least 2, if not more, I don't know what's already here, global 7500s. How awesome is that? Hey, you know the best thing also, now that the car park's locked, I don't have to panic about rushing out when security gets here. That's awesome. That's awesome. Right, where are we? Whew. This excitement gets your heart racing, doesn't it? Does anyone else got their heart just going at the moment? This is just epic. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. El Morrison just tuning in from being here earlier, the Savo. Wow, Katie is still streaming. Awesome, totally. How could you miss this action? How could you not be here for this action? So, you know the problem I'm going to face is basically while the stream's been going, I've been making a highlights reel of the stream. So I keep hitting the little button to capture another... Oh! Hello! Hello, China Airlines. You must have snuck out while I was moving my car. So I've been making a highlights reel in the process. My system magically makes it for me every time I hit the button, and I can go in and quickly make some little tweaks and everything. There's been so much action today that the highlights reel is going to be like 10-15 minutes long. So I do apologise to everybody that I might have to shorten things up a little bit, see if I can quickly trim some things down and save a bit of time, because I don't think anyone here is going to wait for a 15-minute highlights reel. But if you do, I'd really appreciate it. Alright, where's that TXL heading off to? I've lost my... Oh man, why can't you just hit Wi-Fi off one of my other phones? Let's go into the settings on this. Hotspot. Off, on. Right, now let's see if I can get this phone to just go off that hotspot. The annoying thing is the phone's technically got its own SIM card in it, it just doesn't use it for some reason. It keeps telling me I'm out of data. I don't know how that's possible. What is this coming into land? It's a big plane. It's a big plane. I just about missed Qatar? Whew. Look at her. She's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, right, what do we got over here? Why won't you join the Wi-Fi? Is it really that hard? Dear. Might have to get a different SIM on that phone. Look at you all warning me that Qatar's on short final. I just turned around and saw bright lights and went, what is that? Oh dear. Brookie G saying, you've truly outdone yourself today, KDS. I'm loving it out here. I'm absolutely loving it. Oh. Alright. China Airlines heading off to Brisbane now. Alright, safe journeys to them. Let's come back down to ground for a moment. See what else. Look, we've got planes flying all over the place down here. It's absolutely crazy. I do apologise. I'm going to just quickly do this and go through some dark modes to get to some brighter modes. We're just manualing it up now. It's going to be a little bit awkward because we're kind of just staring into the plane's lights now, which is going to make it a little bit tricky to see what's coming down the taxiway in front of us, but it is what it is. We'll still enjoy it. Right, and I also apologise to my flight radar. I run flight radar on a phone that sits above my camera, but that was connected to internet off my car, which is not anymore. So I'm kind of having to be cheeky and look down at my iPad, remember what's what. So I believe that on the screen there, we've got the 787 with the white nose, the all-black Dreamliner. Gorgeous machine. Behind that, another 787. That's going to head off to Vancouver. So the first one, the all-black's heading to San Francisco. The one behind it, that's going to Vancouver. Then there's a bunch of little planes doing some stuff as well. Then there's a bunch of other planes. We've got MU-745. China Eastern, that's going to make its way out also. Planes, planes, and more planes. We love it. Absolutely love it. It's really hard to tell, but you can actually see like 4 or 5 planes down that line. You kind of just got to look for the tails and look past them. In fact, if I go like this and try and zoom past the light, can I block the light out of it? Just look at the engines. Let's count the engines. They've all got their bright headlights on, all pointed at us, directly at us. Cheeky planes. Trying to blind us. Well, you know what we haven't seen on one of my streams though? This is. Does anyone remember this? Whoa! You know, I remember James getting into that when he was over here. He was loving his little truck spotting, wasn't he? I can't wait to get James and Maddie back here for some streams. This is just like, this is action that's so much different than Brisbane. I love it. We're going to have basically a rapid fire of aircraft going out in a moment. What is that turning on to finals? From Dunedin, an A320, NZ678. We'll see if we catch that or not. We'll see how we go. Butsy's cooking dinner. What's for dinner tonight, Butsy? Love it. Love it. Look at the planes. It's going to sneak in quicker than I realised. Hello, Dunedin Fly. Going to see the touchdown? Not all of it, because this guy's in the way. Are we complaining? Not at all. NZAA looks cute with her white nose on. Look at her go. Look at the little, just want to poke the little white nose. Just a little bonk. Kiwi Forever, great show. Love it. Greetings from Germany. Kiwi Forever, living in Germany. Love it. Welcome along. Thank you very much for joining in. You know, it's pretty good that we're hearing spool ups from the planes that are like 2 kilometres away from us. Amazing sound. All right. See if we can get some 787 engine glow going on. Excuse me, do you mind? You're in the way. Just move over a little bit more, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. There we go, thank you. Oh, there's so much light going on in the middle there. It's a new invisible plane from Air New Zealand. Just disappears up into the sky. Alright, let's come back down and check out the next bad boy down here. Hello, my little friend. How you going today? You are going to be NZ2, let me get closer to the iPad, NZ242 Havana, Cuba. Welcome along, much appreciated to see you. That other global went in over there. I don't know if I can see it because, is that it there? That one? I don't know, there's a lot of planes there, I don't know which one it is. Anyway, let's go back to this big one. Gordon Murray coming in from Connecticut, USA. How late is it for you in Connecticut right now? Damn. Well, welcome along. Nice to see you. You are watching Kiwi Does Stuff. And the stuff I'm doing right now is watching planes at Auckland Airport. Because we love it. We have a plane coming in. It's a Hawaiian.
Blocked out Hawaiian. Oh, that's a bit sad. Oh, we're still watching it to touch down. Actually, it still hasn't touched down. Here it goes. Now it's touching down. I got it, but the pole obscures them. Yeah, there's a few big poles here. Normally that one's not an issue, but today it is. I could move over slightly, I guess. Oh, that's awkward. Police are pulling someone over right behind me. Popos in the entrance to the car park. No engine glow from the 787. Oh. Oh, here comes some more rain. Don't have the shelter of the car anywhere near me to run to. We just gotta put up with it. All right. Pedal to the middle. Gets a bit bright through the middle there, doesn't it? So much chaos going on. Look at that, we're losing visibility. Look at the rain between me and the... Can you see the rain? I can see the rain. Can you see the rain? Well, this is going to make it challenging. Yeah. Needless to say, we're going to get wet. But we're risking it for the biscuit because we have not got our A380 yet. I do see there is another 777 lining up, bunch of little planes. No A380 yet, sorry, no A380. But there is a 777 somewhere in that line. Trust me, there is. You're just going to trust me on this. Trust me. How's the battery? We're good now because we only just changed the battery recently, and it's a long way to run for another battery now. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Right. While I can still do this and everything, I've got to play some little catch-ups here. Let me go select here and put this up on screen. But what are you coming in? It's a bit late at night for you to be flying, mister. Little ATR, alright? Going for the late night missions. I got no idea where that one's come from. I'm going to guess Palmerston North, but I'm probably totally wrong on that. Let me have a quick look down here and see. New Plymouth, what do you know? On the screen there, 999 Sheng, Shiba Dog saying, good job, while raising his thumb up. Another one of those super sticker things that do funny things. Thank you very much for the $5 Australian super sticker of Shiba raising his thumb while saying, good job. Appreciate that very much. Thank you very much for that. And while we're up here, let's go with Butsy as well, sending in an Australian $2.99, saying, great work KDS, your style is unique, do not change. Love it, thank you very much. I do love my style, so I'm glad that you also all like my style. I don't know what my style is, but I'm very stylish. Cheers, cheers a lot there, Butsy. That's awesome. All right, A320 there heading off. No idea where. I cannot see flight radar that clearly. I'll probably lose the planes if I look down. It's going to... No, don't know, sorry. I will... I'll let someone who's watching the radar figure out what that plane is, because... Emirates is lit up. Beautiful. Good to hear, good to hear. Why is it? I must bump my... Oh, that's on. My wallet's in my pocket on my shorts, keeps bumping into my tripod. I'm like, what's moving my tripod? All right, so that A320, that went off to somewhere in the sky. The next one's going to, that one went to Wellington, so the next one's going to go to Christchurch. Then behind that is an A320 going to go to Melbourne. Then we've got a 777, that's going to go all the way to Buenos Aires. We've got a beautiful little lineup of planes going on, and everyone's telling me now that Emirates is lit up and pushing back. Woohoo! Awesome. No one clip that little woohoo, please. Please don't. Large wallet, ka-ching. If only it was full of cash, eh? You guys, did you see some engine glow from that? Woof! Awesome. I'm going to quickly get a good look at this beauty, because this is our China Eastern special livery. It is the National Museum of China livery. Look at these beautiful drawings all over it. I love it. I love it. That is some really cool artwork on that plane. So that there is the world's longest flight on your screen right now. I know it sounds weird because it's only halfway through its flight. Started in Shanghai, flew all the way to Auckland, and now it departs Auckland. And we'll head off to Buenos Aires. Alright, Jetstar, they're going to Melbourne. I'm going to stick with the China Eastern though. Absolutely love that livery. Right, and while I'm trying to play keeping up with these before it gets too late and I absolutely forget, Pint Size Simon has come in here. This is my first time watching your stream. Love your style too, mate. That is like I just feel like this is the ultimate compliment to me. So I thank you all very much that are enjoying the stream, and I'm glad you like my style. I don't know what exactly my style is. We're gonna get some engine glow out of this bad boy. Let's see. Maybe once they hit the thrust. We can only hope. So Pint Size Simon coming in with the NZ $5 there. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that so much. That is absolutely awesome. All right. China Eastern with its special livery here, making its way off to Buenos Aires. Let's watch it go. Oh, there is totally engine glow. Oh, you betcha there's engine glow. Look at those things glowing. Someone left a really bright light on in the middle there and it's annoying me. Can we get the guys in the work sites to turn all their lights off, please? I'm trying to watch planes. Listen to the sound. Listen to the sound. And it's gone into the clouds. Whew, I love it. Absolutely love it. All right. What do we got left on the field? What do we got left on the field? Looks like we've got another flight going to head off to Christchurch, another A320. But ultimately, we're kind of just snooping it down this way. Actually, that A320 pushed off weirdly. But we're kind of just having a little snoop down this way and awaiting for Emirates. Bob saying even better, ask the foreman if you can stream from in the site next time. Oh, now that would be cool. Surely that's possible. Surely. Yep, Popo's still in behind me. Having a little bit of fun with a little racy hatchback. So. Right, sorry, just trying to catch up with chat here. Daniel saying, just wanted to say a quick hi and for your stream. Well, thank you very much for popping in by there, Daniel. Appreciate it a lot. It has been an epic day here today in Auckland once again. Absolutely loving it. Is that a spool up we can hear? We can hear spool ups. Oh, we can hear spool ups. I love it. Love it. Third best MJ, hopefully see the China Eastern heading over Tauranga in about 20 minutes. I don't know if it will hit Tauranga tonight. I don't know. The direction it's heading is more likely it might go slightly south of Tauranga. But you never know with that one. You never know. KDS, Kiwi delivers style. Is that a Jetstar that pushed back? Oh no, there's also a Jetstar as well as in New Zealand. Okay, that's all right. So there's a bit of both. Bit of both. We good. We good. Why is that so bright? Don't need that that level of extreme there. Good. Kiwi delivers style. I like it. I like it. Let's see the private jet ram. 3 jet movements tonight. So private jets. You can actually see one of them in that shot there. So I'm gonna get a little bit digi. It's gonna get a bit noisy, but anyway. So there is a Global 7500 right there on the screen. That's actually up at a different point. And then if we pull back and have a look in here, oopsie, sorry, wrong button. Let's see. There's one pushing back now actually. So whether it's actually going to push back to fly or whether it's just parking, that one only just came in recently. There's quite a few planes in here as well. So there's even, can't see over there. So there's a few private planes in there. And then we've got a couple of Parcel Air work and even an Air Chatham's freighter. One plane taxiing there. We don't have sight yet. What do we got in the way of tails over there? So there's a tail. There's the Hawaiian tail. No sign yet of an Emirates tail. So we're on the lookout. We're on the lookout. Now, while we wait for this as well, I'm going to hit a couple of buttons on my iPad and see if I can do some things. Getting ready for the finish of the stream. Right, if this all works, my iPad's covered in water, by the way. Probably not ideal, but it is what it is. Let me unlock it. It's going to be easier to do. Whatever. Right. Holy, you guys are in for a long highlights reel. Wow, I got a little bit carried away with the pushes of the highlights, I'm sorry. So far we're looking at 30 highlights. It's roughly 30 seconds each. It's like 15 minutes worth of highlights. Oh, maybe I can shrink a couple of them. Oh, hello. Where are you coming from, plane? This is harder to do on my iPad than I thought it was going to be, so we'll see what I can do. Maybe you just have to sit there and watch 15 minutes worth of highlights. Oh, hello. Hello, little All Blacks OAB. It's good to see you. Always nice to know when you're here. Emirates is on the move as well. Awesome, awesome. I will go snooping for that very soon. Let's watch OAB do its thing first, though, eh? Rob saying 15 minutes is extended highlights. Yeah, I've got a bit carried away with hitting the button today. I need to work on it, but either way, I'm committed to playing it out today anyway. Because why not? Why not? Beautiful job there from OAB. Alright, let's come back down and see what's happening on the ground, because everyone's telling me that the A380 is on the move. You are not an A380. Don't even try and lie to me like that. You are an A380. I see your tail. I see the little tail there. It's doing the little shark thing going dur 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 dur. It's coming for the Hawaiian. Dur 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 dur. Sorry, plane, I don't know what you were, but you got beaten out by Emirates. Tough choices tonight, tough choices. Oh, Suzanne saying we're only 21 likes away from 700. Oh, can we get it? Can we get 700 likes? That would be awesome if we could. Now, I'm just going to try something and see. I want to try and figure out if I can... I've got to figure out how I can select things on here. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. All right. Butsy, there is indeed a police car behind me. He pulled someone up in the entrance of the car park on it. Why is Emirates taxiing so fast? Oh, don't know. Pilot's got to get home. Right, let me pull my iPad out of this holder here. If I can get it to, oh, there we go, undo. Because I need to figure out, can I go like this and go, scroll up. I'm going to skip the first couple on my keyboard so I can go select from, say, that one, and shift that one. No, it didn't work. What are my other options? Control, no, hang on. Shift, there. Yes, that works, okay. Okay, I've figured out how I can do this. Oops. Problem is my internet's a bit touchy on my iPad. Doesn't help at all. Alright. Hang on. Has someone turned up in the chat? Am I missing someone here? Jimmy! James, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, that light is bright. Emirates, do you mind turning your light off for us, please? We want a nice view of your plane. James, you made it. I'm glad you made it. Good morning, James. Good to see you. Hopefully you got a bit of a sleep in this morning. That'd be nice. Whoops. Careful. I just about reported one of you to a moderator. It's not good. How you doing, James? How you doing? Yes, indeed, we are here at night time. I'm trying to experiment with some stuff in the background, which is probably not the best thing to be doing, but it's also all part of the fun, right? So what I need to do is just go like this and go select, no, go right to the top. Actually, I need to wait. I've still got one more to add. One more to add, so let's not get carried away. Start from there. Super bright light from the Emirates. Right, let me just put my iPad down for a moment. I will come back to that very soon. James, though, good to see you, and everybody else who's here, welcome along. Loving to see you all right now. James, why aren't you? Whoa, oh, James, hey. Just gotten over the jet lag. Oh, you poor thing. And then you're going to fly home and get a whole new version of the jet lag as well, are you? Oh, poor James. Oh, all right, there's our Emirates A380. Our final movement of the night, unless something else slips out in front of it. Never know what might pop out in front. I've lost my flight radar, so currently I'm just going by pure guessing. Four likes to 700, says Suzanne. Oh, we can hit that easy. One more like to 700. Absolutely crazy. What a crazy day. What a crazy day. Unfortunately, I would have loved to have stayed in Auckland tonight and done another stream tomorrow morning, but there is absolutely zero accommodation available, so I am going to drive home. but I am going to use this opportunity to plug things. So if you weren't here earlier in the chat, there's a few people want me to do a little cruise ship stream tomorrow afternoon, so that may or may not happen. We'll see what happens there. I make no promises, but I mean, I'm going over to see them anyway, so if I take the camera and everything, maybe you get to see some cruise ships departing from Tauranga Harbour for something a little bit different. And also Saturday, New Zealand time from 12:30, Australian time 10:30, 9:30, whatever your time is, you can do your calculations. Love you to join me for about an hour or so. The RNZAF Black Falcons, New Zealand's aerobatics team, New Zealand Air Force aerobatics team. They're performing at Papamoa Beach, so I'm going to go over and stream that for you all. They start at 1 p.m, so I'm hoping to start the stream probably from about 12:30-ish. And we'll love to see you all there for it. It should be a really good time. I'm not sure how I'm pointing one camera at 5 planes, but we'll figure that stuff out when we get there. Meanwhile, you guys are all going absolutely nuts, so I've got a little bit of catching up to do, which is slightly awkward. Man, I didn't expect this to all happen while the A380 was going out. You guys are trying me. Let's get this A380 departure, and then I'll go with the thank yous. Emirates off into the clouds. Bye bye to them. We get some Emirates. Do we get some quad engine glow? Quad engine glow. Quad engine glow. How awesome. All right, look, let me point the camera there for a minute. Let me pick my iPad back up because I just threw it on the ground. And let me try and get round to wrapping this up. So, where are we at? Let me go right to the very top of this. This is my internet. My internet, I tell you, it's struggling. My iPad. Doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to work. Okay, let me get over to this screen again then and pick up on what we're missing out on, because you guys all just went absolutely nuts. So let's start off here. Bud Waite, I believe that's you, Bud Waite. If it's not, awkward. Has just become a member of the Kiwi crew. So Bud Waite, thank you very much for joining in the Kiwi crew. Bye-bye 006. Bye-bye has come in with yet another 5 gifted memberships. It's putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. So thank you very much for that. Right behind him, Budgie Boy, again, Bud Waite came in with 10 gifted memberships. 10 more people getting to join in to the Kiwi crew. So this is just absolutely epic. I can't believe what's going on here tonight. This has been absolutely crazy. And the cool thing is, so all of you who are now part of the Kiwi crew, be it that you were gifted or be it that you joined in yourself, you get a little baby Kiwi bird next to your name. Now, over the next few months, you're going to watch him grow up. It's going to be really cool, I promise you. If you go and have a little sneaky, you can see. And you also get to play with all the little emojis, the custom emojis, of which I've got so many more to make because you guys have gone absolutely nuts and it's just opened up so many more slots. I can't even think of enough things to fill them. But I'll work on that.
That's next. And also Mark Bester also came in there with another 5 gifted memberships. So that's yet another 5 people who now get to be part of the Kiwi crew. So I thank you all so much. It has been absolutely crazy. All right, now let me see if I can get this to work as I expect to. I need to hit that button, and then scroll down here. Actually, let me hide the keyboard for a minute. Hide that. I need to scroll all the way to the bottom if it's going to allow me. So much to do. Thank you all so much for being here today. It's been an absolutely epic stream from the moment we started to the moment we finished. I don't think we really had a single moment without a plane, which has been absolutely awesome. This is kind of the quietest the airport's been this whole time. So thank you all so much to anyone who's been here for part of the time, the whole time, or all the time, whatever it's been. It's been awesome. Thanks so much to Auckland Airport who have allowed me to be here today, including the security who have allowed me to remain here after closure. That has been so cool. Carolyn's not here. I was going to thank Carolyn, but she's off enjoying herself. So we wish Carolyn the best, having a little bit of a break at the moment. She's up in Melbourne doing a bit of her own plane spotting, which is awesome. So awesome to see. All right, hopefully I'm going to hit a button. You guys are going to get to watch back the whole stream. Now, I apologize. This is going to be excessively long. But if you want to watch through the whole thing, you get to see all the landings, all the departures, all the cool stuff of the day. There's like 30-something of these at 30 seconds a piece. I haven't had enough time to go through today. I thought I'd have downtime to go through and tweak them all and shorten them all up. But I didn't. So what we're going to do, we're going to hit this button here. And then we are going to hit this button here. And I'm going to sign off and leave you all with it while I pack up. All right. Have a great time, everybody. Enjoy this. And I will see you all on the next one, hopefully in the next couple of days. Let's see how we go here.